Hello Internets, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. No Smithy. None! No Smithy for you! I haven't done this in a while, but I am still going to hop into the live stream lobby right now. But you might have heard that noise. That's me hopping on in. In fact, this looks a little high. Yeah. At least if I'm going to be sitting like this, it's a little high. My face cam size on this screen isn't exactly the biggest. Now, since it has been a while, to the best of my knowledge, the last thing we did was we defeated the Plesioth. I don't think we did any key quests after that point, but just to catch up on where I believe we are, we'll check this in just a bit. We're in level 7. Now, to get to end credits and clear this challenge, we are going to need to defeat Ivory Like Yakris, who I believe is in 9-star. Could be an 8, I doubt it. Pretty sure it's 9. But anyway, in 7, luckily I think there's only 3 quests we've got to do. The first is called Rock Slide. It is 2 Volvidons. That is probably going to be our easy one today. I'm not expecting much trouble there. We're probably going to need some cleansers. Next up, might be tough, is the Jade Barrett. The reason that's going to be tough is you got to remember the only weapon we got right now that's any good is a water katana, the one that the Argosy captain gives you. That's all I've got. So Jade Barrett is not going to be easy. And that should take us to our last key quest of this rank, which is going to be a Baleful Giganox. Welcome, Joe. It's my top favorite Monster Hunter game. Yeah, it's a really good one. I really love this one. Baleful Giganox, I don't remember what he's weak to. Hopefully it's water. If we luck out, that would be great, but water, about all I got. We gotta remember to change what Cha-Cha and Kiamba attack with each mission. That is going to contribute. And I believe after those quests, it is going to unlock our Urgent, which is to hunt a Rathalos, who I think does not like water. So that should be pretty good. I'm pretty sure, now it goes back and forth what his #1 weakness is, whether it's dragon or water. I think lightning does pretty decent on him too. Not entirely positive. But anyway, we let that run through. You don't start a video game unless you let the intro play all the way through. Alright, so we're going to continue. And we are Smithless. Let's go. Wait, like, the very first thing you see on your character profile is gender, with a giant either red or blue name. That would not fly today. It's amazing. Like, this game is not that old. It's not that old. Be quiet. It's not that old. And, like, it's amazing how not okay that is already. Alright, so we've got the gist of what I believe are the 3 missions that we are going to need to accomplish today, just to get to 8-star rank. Let's take a look at what is actually over here. I like the 3 intro. I do as well. 3 ultimate. The 3 intro I rather like as well. That's different. That's the one where, like, there's a pack of joggies and a great jockey running by the side of a mountain, and, like, Lagiakris pops up, like, bites, I think, at Great Jogging, yanks him under. That's pretty sweet. So there's a lot of great stuff they did. Not okay. I don't get really. What? Nah, I'm wrong. Baleful is water. Oh, he's good. He's weak to water. Good. Kill the sea breeze. Brian here. Get too close, it'll snap you up. And you know what? What I'm looking at here on screen is actually rather dim. I must have turned my brightness, like, all the way down. So, whoop, let's pop out for a moment. See if I can increase this. Yeah, I totally had it low. I couldn't see. That's because Game Boy Advance games, for some reason, emulate super bright because they expect it to be on a backlit screen, so they increase the brightness for most of the games. Not all of them. Some developers were just too stupid and didn't seem to understand that the Game Boy Advance just looked like that. Anyway, now I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so Harvest Stores, we've done Gigantic. Wait, we're still in this rank? Oh, no, here. I opened the wrong one. Alright, so I did, yeah, 100 Plesioth was our urgent, and I did a Harvest Tour, just because, and it looks like that was it. So, other than that, Rock Slide is the 2 Volvidons. What's the name? Snowball Fight. Gotta do Snowball Fight. This may be the hardest one of the key quests that we have to do. Seeing this on DS is so strange to me. This is the only way to play Ultimate unless you did it on Wii U, which more people would have played on 3DS. I think that you can look up the sales and fact check that and make sure it's right. At least in the older games, armor exists, right? Yes, there is an armorer, but I can't upgrade there. And she only sells like 2 sets, so whoopee. It's not that helpful. It's some. Like, I was able to get a couple abilities. They're not great, but yeah, I've got a couple abilities. Alright, so anyway, there's the Jay Barrett one, and the last is Shocking Development. Alright, so I think the easiest of the bunch is going to be Rock Slide. Let's actually prepare our items for this, because you can't do this until, I'm sorry, you can't do it after. What are they even using? Mystery Pot? Why are you using Mystery Pot? I don't remember what this one even does. But... Wait, he's got 3 abilities and one of them's open? What's that about? Alright, so okay. So we can choose like an element attack. Yeah, more wall headbanging. Yeah! So far I haven't hit a wall yet. We beat Plesioth at the end of the last one, so that was a huge hurdle. Let's see if we can go farther. We're fighting Volvidon. I need to know Volvidon's weakness. I'm going to try and pull this up real quick. Oh, no, not a freaking picture. I want to know about Volvidon. I'm on, what am I on? Fandom. I installed an ad blocker specifically to stop Fandom from doing its thing. Because Fandom's ads are horrible. Let's see. Weakest to water? Oh, mama! This is going to be easy. Alright, so, water attack, baby. Alright. Got it. Wait, what happened there? Water. Okay. That was weird. I don't know why it did that. Let's put off by the guy in Wild's giving you the chance to buy random unupgraded weapons from the Smith tree. There was a guy in what? Wow. Wow. So I might be using this mask because it has 3 abilities. This one is just a pretty good one, but we probably don't need it leveled up right now. Let's see. So Ancient is what he's wearing, but it's got 3. See, like... Let's select abilities, Ancient, Water. So we're going to change this now that, like, we're in a really high rank right now. These guys need to be ready to murder. You might notice I have a couple more masks. I did some offline play. I know it's been months since I was able to do this last, but and months ago I did the offline play, so I don't remember exactly what I did, but I know I did, like, little things. No actual new quests, except for, you know, stuff to make sure we unlocked the 3rd cat, which we have unlocked the 3rd cat if I didn't do that on camera. His weapon selections are crap anyway. I see you are in voice chat in the Discord. Yes! I mentioned that right when I start, but of course, like, not everybody is here when I start, so, yep, I am in the live stream lobby for people who would like to join in. And, maybe even assist me over voice, because that could actually be really helpful. You know, saying like, hey, Volvidon, shoot, what's Volvidon weak to? So I can change my guys out. Ah! This is bad. See, I was, mining and stuff. Good thing we didn't go fighting like this. We're gonna remove, sort everything. Is it gonna be bad enough that I need book of combos 1 and 2? I've never needed it yet. Actually, I probably needed it against Plesioth. I probably did. Alright, Potion, 10. Mega Potion, 10. I only have 5 left. Where's my honey? How much honey do I have? 44? Alright, that's not bad. We can make some. Nutrients, antidote. We don't get poisoned from Volvidon. Paralysis and stink is what he does. Immunizer, Mega Dash Juice, Demon Drug. I'm trying to stock up on these. I don't think we need them right now, so I'm going to stock Armor skin. I've been trying to make them for later. Obviously, we're going to need them. Cool drink. We're going to Sandy Plains at night, so no, we're going to need hot drinks. Yeah, I'll take some. Cleanser. Though, no, we're high rank now. We're spawning somewhere random, and the stuff is not going to be there anyway. Pretty sure Volvodon hates thunder. What I just pulled up said the other way around. It said that he hates water. And that sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure he hates water. Cleanser. No, Cleanser we're going to need for the Jade Barreth. We're going to need the Stink Bomb, which I look like I don't have. Psycho Serum could come in handy. Yeah, let's take it. Herbal Medicine. Max Potion. We're going to start needing this stuff. Just going to carry it. Energy Drink. Life Crystals. Tanzia Chips. See, Tanzia Chips are a lot better in this because I'm going to take stupid damage. Tranquilizer. Raw meat, change meat. Well done steak. I can only carry 5. Oh, we gotta go cooking. Bomb casing, paintball, paintball.
Paintball is always important.
Oh, I heard a human being. Joe, welcome! Yes, paintballs are very important. So...
And caster equipment if you want to make the hunt shorter.
I might have to adjust the audio levels. It looks like OBS heard you just fine, but I did not. Say something else.
Hi, hello, I'm here.
Yeah, that is...
I don't have my mic plugged in, that might be an issue.
That might be the difference, because it looks like Discord is hearing you just fine, but I was having a bit of an issue. Because, of course, like, I don't hear what you guys hear, so that's the disconnect there. Oh yeah, I see he is weaker to water. Alright.
How do I sound now?
Oh, much better. Excellent.
Okay, I just plugged it in.
Should I bring a Farcaster? I don't think things are gonna get that dicey. Trank Bomb, because the more stuff you bring, the more you gotta cycle past.
Yeah.
Pitfall. And Shock. Traps. I still don't think that barrel bombs are gonna matter. Does anybody... Here's the Monster Hunter trivia question today. How much damage does Barrel Bomb Large actually deal? I don't know if it's even worth your time. Whetstones.
The thing is with barrel bombs is that they ignore hit zones and do or they can't be reduced.
Yeah, they just do fixed damage.
Yeah, they do fixed damage.
Yeah, but it's that number that I'm not sure of.
It's not really worth it unless they're sleeping. Then it will probably do more damage than your weapon hits. But
yeah. Also, everyone likes to place them on the head just because it seems appropriate.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as much.
I know. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna make some potions really quick.
The only reason I would say bring barrel bombs is if you had a sleep weapon and you're going to put it to sleep consistently. Like, that's the only reason.
Right, but I believe you saw the one and only weapon that I can use for this run. I'm holding it. It was our reward for defeating Cedius. That's what we got.
I'm already aware.
Yeah, so we got a problem with that. Nutrients, Mega Nutrients, Antidote, I would say we just need to jump to Herbal Medicine, which unfortunately I need Cactus Flowers for. That's a shame. Mega Nutrients makes the max potions. I see. That's why I was trying to make some of these. I'm intentionally make myself really low so that I see it when I'm farming.
You're just in high rank, right?
Yes, I'm just in high rank. However, you get end credits in high rank in this game, so that's
I forget. Doesn't Devil Joe have a chance of spawning now?
Oh yes, we've seen him.
Okay, yeah. So that is the reason why you're bringing dung bombs.
Yeah.
Thank God Savage can't spawn.
Yes, he can.
That would be horrible.
Yes, I think he
Wait a
can.
minute, Savage can spawn
Yes,
in
so
high rank?
I'm pretty sure he
I
can.
thought he was G rank exclusive.
He might be G rank exclusive in this game, but I know that the way that the game works is whenever you see something that says Devil Joe is able to spawn or Devil Joe is in the quest, there is a 10% chance that it's actually Savage. Now, you get all the same stuff, except if you can kill a Savage, you get Black Blood. You might be right that it's only G rank where that 10% thing can happen, but I'm not positive.
And you don't want to find out.
Well, yeah, I don't want to find out because
you might find out anyways.
If I find out, then we got problems. All right, we need to.
You know what? That is cool though. That is genuinely a cool mechanic that they.
Yeah, I wish they
played
did
around
that
with.
Still, it's so much cooler than what they do now, where he's just his own thing and you can select him. You know, I liked it being like a random, on-the-fly thing because usually that 10% happened when you're not prepared to fight a Devil Joe, making him harder.
I was hoping that we would get Gore Magala in World.
Yeah.
And during the fight with Gore, he could molt into Shigaru mid-fight. That would be a coolest mechanic. I know you're not a biggest fan of Shigaru, but
I'm not?
Lore-wise, that would make sense.
Oh, I love Shigaru.
Besides his floating in air thing.
Yeah, the anime floating thing he does is a little silly. If the game had actual physics to it, I imagine instead of him floating, he could just like mid-leap, he does like a big flap and it looks like he's kind of floating for a bit because he's just taking like, I don't know, a moment to half be a kite.
Well, yeah, like he would take a big flap and then he would slowly descend with his wings unfolded, or expanded.
It's already leaps of logic, but oh, Cameron's got it here. Can't understand what he's saying half the time. Really? So, is it because of volume,
sorry,
or was it because of his old mic? Cameron, hopefully Cameron clarifies that before I get into the quest, because that could be frustrating to listen to, I can imagine. There we go. Most of the bombs we'll do is around 100 to 150 in high rank. That is lousy. That's expecting too much of Capcom, plus Gore without a spread of the Frenzy virus just feels like he's being undermined. Exactly. Which is kind of a shame. It's like Yakris, it's like bringing this monster back entails so much more than just putting the monster in the game. There's a huge expectation there. His old mic, I can understand him clearly now. Excellent!
Awesome.
Thumbs up. Let's eat something. Probably Heavenly Bread because we get extra chance of the skills, and King Truffle gets a ton, but that's just resistances. Lucky Cat! Weakener. Do I get Weakener over here?
I do.
Damn.
I do miss the old eating.
Oh, Weakener Lucky Cat. Yeah, this style of eating and just doing it before every quest, this is way easier and simpler and better. Which is weird, because back in the day, I would have said this is kind of a little much and it's strange, but they somehow made it worse in the new ones. I'm going to go for Weakener Lucky Cat. That sounds great. And we're going to pay only with cash, because I have limited resources in this game. In fact, I keep buying pop fish every opportunity I get. And trying to sell them for resource points.
With the introduction of being able to go back to your camps in World and Wilds, I was hoping that they would pull back on resources that they give the player, to be honest, given how accessible it is.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. The game, it's like they thought of a bunch of what they probably in Office called quality assurance, or like quality of life. I mean,
conveniences.
Upgrades. Yeah, conveniences.
Yeah.
They, in the end, just made the game so easy that it's not the same game anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
I miss the David versus Goliath.
Holy crap! What the? It's huge! I just got Weakener! Come on! Whoa. At least I remember fighting these guys on... Nope! 3DS. Any one hit is devastating. We have not fought him in high rank yet. Nope, get away from that. I don't have any cleansers. Oh, damn. Look at all that damage, just from him farting. Hold still. Did I get him? Shoot.
Yeah, Mortis, you're right. Legiatris without
Water?
water is terrible.
You know, I should have went... I went through the combo thing before we left. Specifically so that I could make... No! Ow! Alright, well, that was the fight. Specifically so that I could make... Oh! Thank you, Cha-Cha. You gave me some health. So I can make the cleansers. I did not make the cleansers. So I'm stinky.
And you can't take potions.
Nope.
That is a unique mechanic. Makes you think, at least.
If Cha-Cha and Kiamba would just keep healing me, that'd be wonderful. I mean, I've only been hit twice, and they were both by farts.
Yep. Remember when farts would do damage?
Yeah, it was a lot, too.
Oh.
Granted, I'm wearing low-rank armor. So it's kind of to be expected. Okay, hold still, hold still. Let's go. No, no, not again! Okay, I clipped him, that's good. Woo! We're not doing well. The moment anybody sees that I can heal, that'd be wonderful to shout it out.
Unfortunately,
yes, I can see. I can heal. Sorry, I did it. I did the shouting. Okay, Mega Potion. Down that puppy. Alright, I survived. I thought I'd have to run back to base camp. Man, it took forever.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're a little delayed on my side, so...
Oh, visually, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. What I used to do for Hitbox, if I had someone joining me, is I would stream to YouTube as well as Discord, but they would watch like a really low quality version of the stream.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, just so that, like, people could react to things at the same time, which... Doing that during an entire live stream of a game where you already know my internet craps out is probably not a good idea.
It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, for the most part, it doesn't really matter where precisely in the fight I am. Hold still. Do not fart.
Why haven't you already killed it by now? It only has so little health.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, the last hit's gonna connect. That's all that matters. If this were Wilds or World or Generations, even honestly, that would make sense. No, don't do. Oh, he was gearing up to fart. I know that animation. I somehow whiffed.
I mean, Worlds. Yes, it felt they made things very easy to beat a quest, but still, it is not as bad as Rise and Wilds by...
Oh, yeah,
like,
Rise was
whenever
I was forgetting. Yeah, where things just die instantly.
Especially in low and high rank, and then Sunbreak I didn't get much into because they don't care, to be honest.
It was awful. No, he's eating! I don't know what he's eating. He's just licking the Rock's butt crack over here. What is he up to? Ew.
Yeah.
Right.
I certainly didn't gaslight you into thinking Wilds was good.
Wilds was... Okay. There's some aspects of Wilds that are good. I don't want to throw the whole baby out with the bathwater, but... Boy, it's got issues.
Yeah.
Dang, that hurt! Oh, that was close.
At least with Try and Monster 4 Ultimate, when you got the game, there wasn't post patches. The issues.
Oh yeah, there's like the only issues with the 3DS ones are that they are just kind of dated. That's it.
Yeah.
No. Everything is starting to hurt so much. I don't know how we're gonna fight other monsters where I basically have to no-hit them.
Yeah, isn't Volba, I can't say that name for the life of me. Isn't he like the lowest tier? Yeah, Volbadon. Isn't he like the lowest tier in his bracket too?
Yeah, I did this first because it should have been a good warm-up, easy mission.
Yeah. Yeah, until you start getting one-shotted. Yeah.
Alright, he's limping, so if I wanted to waste a trap, I technically have one down. And looking at the time, that's not bad. I'm using... Whoa. Oh, the other one appeared! Yeah, forget that. Let him lick that butt crack over there, that's okay. It's clearly what he went to go do. I'm not gonna get in his way. Well, I ate some gnarly Taco Bell. He absolutely did. It hurt. Oh, come on! Gotta wait for that stream delay, but something really unfair just happened. There you go. I got hit in a completely unavoidable way. And I don't know how bad our stream delay is today, so...
feels like about...
It's right when I switch areas.
Feels like
crap,
the stream
he just
delay is like
vanished.
15 seconds. 15 seconds almost, feels like. Generations Ultimate, I haven't really touched that in a long time. Actually, I never touched Generation Ultimate. I only played Generations, and then that was it because I felt so underwhelmed.
Should I just trap it? Should I just trap it?
Yes. Yeah, save yourself the trouble.
I might die is why I'm saying it. Oh god, in both Cha-Cha and... Yes, he's dead! Oh god. Oh, that was so close. Hi, Crystal. Can't have only them, but okay. Alright. It's all good. Okay, so he's dead. I feel like we should wait out the stink here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I don't know where Cha-Cha and Kiamba are. As soon as we get our supplies delivered, we should probably go back. Yeah, you guys dance it up. Heal me. Alright, let's go. I've got, what's the yellow called the spirit gauge? What do you call that gauge? But yeah, it's yeller. So I want to hit him while I can, even though I got the stink on me. So time-wise, what, we did that in under the 10-minute tick mark? So he was here. He's here no
Maybe
longer.
5 minutes, actually.
I said it's under 10. Because we don't know how far past 5 it is. We just know it's past 5.
Yeah. It is nostalgic looking back at the old longsword attacks.
Where the heck did he go? I prefer longsword like this. I feel like I got a Psycho Serum. I don't want to waste these, but...
Well,
I should have paintballed
longsword
him.
now.
What are you kidding?
I feel like longsword.
He must have been pursuing me or something, because he was behind me the whole time. Please be smaller. The last one was gargantuan. He's slightly smaller.
Gold star.
Warming
Gold,
effect is
crown.
already off. I got Weakener, and I swear the last one was Gold Star. Crown. Gold Star.
gold crowns. The stars are in wilds.
Oh, they
I still
actually
can't
gave them
believe.
stars?
Yeah, like all monsters have like quest stars now to rate how difficult they are, and their maximum rating on some of the monsters is kind of baffling. I think there's only at launch one monster with the most stars, and it was only one.
Well, monsters have always been ranked by stars, though. I mean, to go into their quests, which their quests are ranked by stars.
Yeah.
That's not unlike the series to do that. Oh god.
Yeah.
Gotta sharpen.
But their
Yellow.
choices. Yeah. I just feel like their choices was a bit weird, and the lack of elder dragons.
Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, just let me... No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm barely alive. That's it, I have to leave.
Run. Run faster.
This all happened because the sharpening mechanic is just bad. They finally fixed it in Wilds. You want me to compliment that game? They finally did an idea that I've been talking about for ages now.
Adding a sliver of sharpness every time your character does the...
Yeah, you need to sharpen as you go. It shouldn't just instantly be sharpened at the end of the animation.
For the longest time, I wish that you could do manual sharpening where as you sharpen, you get like larger ticks of your blade. So the longer you're in the animation, you fill up your sharpness quicker. I've always wanted that. So there was a risk to sharpening still, but you also can get like cancel the animation sooner if you don't need it all. I think that would be a good idea. Kind of like how taking a potion now is like you don't get it all at once. Yeah.
I feel like they actually might not have wanted to do that. Because in hindsight, it's too overpowered. If you can heal and dodge at the same time. 3.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls 3 where I honestly wish once you take the potion, you have to like your character, once he starts drinking the potion, is slowed down to a crawl, and the only way he can like dodge out of it is to like stop drinking and put the potion away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting mention of Dark Souls 3, because I remember that suddenly feeling way easier than the other Dark Souls I played, where like you didn't have to think as much about your positioning and like being absolutely sure that you can get the heal off.
Well, I think a lot of players used to do is, if they had enough poise, they would just literally chug more potions in order to offset the damage they were taking while drinking.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I remember. But that was also risky because now you're wasting more heals.
Right.
Yeah. There was actually a balancing there. That was the balancing. Yeah, you can risk it, take a hit while healing, but you have to heal more now. So. Oh. And because of being able to access tents in the newer generations of Monster Hunter, there's no punishment for accidentally wasting a couple potions for trading a hit with a monster.
Also, they just give you potions hand over fist. I never needed a farm, or even gathered any parts, or even like
even though that they're in the game.
Yeah, the game
even though they're in
the game just like hands you everything. It's so worried that you might have to actually play Monster Hunter,
or go out and like find. They have so many collectibles to trade in at Nada. It's ridiculous, but there's no incentive to go do it.
Yeah.
I have a GPS to the monster. You expect me to go around roaming for these collectibles?
Right.
Why?
The game was called Monster Hunter, and after Rise, took out all of the hunting aspects, I was confused in Wilds that for some reason they thought, yeah, that was a good idea. Let's not have them hunt the monster
title,
anymore. To me, hunt is like mostly the pursuit. It's not just the, you know, the actual slaying of the thing. You know, it's not big creature boss fights. It's called Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, like it's not. At that point, I will expect every game afterwards just to be the arena. You throw me in next to the monster, I pull out my anime sword and go, "You are already dead." Monster Arena Fighter.
Yeah.
Now for PS. Bro.
Just keep going. I can connect. Alright.
And the best part about what I loved about Worlds is the adventure.
No!
At times it could be annoying. But with the maps, they had so much verticality, it made you want to explore.
Oh, I actually rather like the maps in World. I don't understand why people complain. I feel like a good Monster Hunter map is one that you should get lost in, because you feel like you're in an untamed wild area. Yeah, I don't know if you've wandered in the wilderness before, but it's not designed, like, in any way that is designed. The wild doesn't care. It's easy to get lost in them. Like,
I loved in Monster Hunter Tri exploring the water areas, like nook and cranny.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff you can find.
But the horrible part is, I wish with how they did it in Worlds, we had underwater combat in Worlds. It would have been so amazing.
Yeah.
Like, just the thought of them blowing it out of the park with a... You know how... I love the Rotten Vale. How it's designed. Awesome. Awesome design.
I love the music there, too. It's a great place.
And if you look at the map, the Dalmadur, like, as a nod to the...
they love Dalmadur skeletons anymore. They just keep putting those things all over the place.
Well, I think it's a bit overused, to be honest.
It
like,
is.
why can't we get one of the Dire Morales skeleton or something?
Yeah, there's other big monsters. Crap.
There's all kinds of fan favorite Elder Dragon skeletons they could use. Well, not skeletons themselves, but Elder Dragons, like a Gosmagio skeleton.
Yeah.
My God, that would be horrifying.
Can you get out of the corner?
Oh, that'd be a perfect map idea for like a oil area. Instead of the oil basin in Wild, why not just make it the remains of the Gosmagio? That
was one of my first thoughts with the oil well basin was, oh, Gogmazios is basically confirmed, and nope. Like, you really made an inkwell oil vat, and you didn't bring your oil monster? Like, are you,
well, some people have data mined wilds, and they're making conspiracy. They're making conspiracies about Gosmazios being one of the title updates, but at this point, I'm not even going to update Wilds until they've figured out their issues with it.
Oh yeah, the game is unplayable at the moment.
Don't blame you. That was deeply frustrating. After that stream, my friend came on like a day later, and we went to play Wilds. We had issues. And it was not fun having my game crash every other hunt.
Absolutely not. Whew,
well,
okay.
It's frustrating.
That was tough.
You almost got stanked to death.
Yeah, twice. Okay.
Kind of reminds...
See what I can catch up on.
Reminds me of your first hunt about from Kongolal in Monster Hunter 4. You're like, what?
probably gather something while I'm here. I need so much stuff. That's the thing, because that's important in a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah.
It's a gathering game.
Either
And I don't know
right before you find the monster or at the end of the hunt, gathering is important.
They give you some time, but I didn't find anything. Right. Had to put GU down for a bit. Had a G rank Arzuris, Volvodon, and Yangaruga kick my butt. Let me know. I played it too much. Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh, I am timed on this screen, so I do have to hurry this up. And it's a bunch of Volvodon stuff. I don't think any of it's actually going to come in handy. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to be taking it. Because I need to sell this stuff. Sure. I'll sell from my box later to fix that problem we have. Now, at least from here on, I don't think we have to worry about Stink unless it makes me fight a Steel Urgon, which would probably suck. Alright, let's save.
Wasn't Steel Urgon really annoying?
He's barely different than regular Urgon, except he can put you to sleep and stink you, I think.
Yeah, I remember that fight not being the funnest.
The Argosy's here.
Most fun.
A little better. Thanks for fixing. Yeah, being able to move while chugging an Estus meant people thought they could be more reckless with them. Yeah, which was useless because now enemies and bosses are so aggressive, and your poise is practically non-existent. Yeah, exactly. It's like they in Dark Souls they at least countered it by making sure that the bosses were way more fluid to counteract the fact that you could move while healing. But now you gotta wait out combos or let your summons tank aggro while you heal the boo-boos. I've heard enough of Monster Hunter Data Mine conspiracies to last a lifetime. Just don't bother looking. Yeah, don't even bother. I paid attention to what people were talking about for like 1 or 2 of them, and it was nonsense, and none of it ended up being right. So, yeah, but like the Monster Hunter healing thing, they gave hunters a bunch of extra things like Dark Souls did, so you can like walk and heal and things to make the hunter basically stronger. They buffed the hunter, and they did nothing to the monsters, so slowly they're making the monsters weaker and weaker by overpowering what the hunter can do. Hey,
and now they think giving...
I was pulling up patrols when I got a glimpse of a Volvodon. Oh, I don't remember you. Okay, so basically Volvodons are now available in the wild. That is exciting. There's still 7 masks, or 7 things I haven't got in here. East Rising, that might actually come in handy.
I honestly feel like they could have been had more restraint when giving conveniences to the hunter, but also giving monsters these big ultimate attacks and nukes.
Yeah.
Not an offset for their balancing issues. It's more like a band-aid that is covering the pus-ridden infection.
We do not have to fight a Gobel in high rank at all. It sounds like hell because I only have a water sword, but if I could get 2 Gobel hides, I could get a Mox Mealinx mask, which very, very slowly could get me something like... Well, no, it can't get me anything because I can't craft anything. Never mind, Mox Mealinx is pointless. Alright, never mind. There goes that.
You had an idea.
I had an idea.
You had an idea.
If I trade the Argosy for 2 exquisite meats, I can get the kebab mask. That's not bad. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm gonna do that. In the report, what's he got? The forecast. Yeah, pink Rathians for no reason. With this, that's not very resourceful of me. Alright,
I like the forecast and try.
Sorry, what?
I like the forecast and try, to be honest.
I do too. I think it is a great idea. Is it a rare trade?
Now, I forget, did they ever add, like, a mystery monster to the forecast, or am I crazy?
It's always things you fought before, but after you fight what is forecasted, random monsters can appear. Or sometimes no monsters.
Right.
I've been out there and Psycho-Serumed after that, and nothing has happened.
Okay.
Ethnic Wyvern meat. No, what did he actually ask for? Did he say Ethnic Wyvern meat? It might have been Ethnic Wyvern meat, which kind of stinks because those are 2 stars. So you can see he has Power Charm, Armor Charm, which is how you can get these early. I still don't know the cutoff of when I'm allowed to buy these. Supposedly, the internet says, I've read this on multiple sources, the internet says as soon as you hit high rank in either the village or the port, you will be able to purchase Armor Charm, Power Charm for that location. And I can guarantee you that is false. I am in high rank right now, as you guys can see, and I still cannot buy these. Now, the reason I kind of wanted to mox Mealinks is if we could steal Deviljho's talons from him, I could make Armor Talon, Power Talon, which would be huge. Might actually be the tipping point that helps us beat the game, but I don't know. Anyway, if Ethnic Wyvern meets what he wants, I need 2 2-star things just to finish the mask that I'm probably not going to use. This guy's back. Which means the others are not. We should check on our farm. I forgot about that completely. Nice. Wish I had a mic. Oh, you don't have your mic with you at all? I thought today'd be even better, because here I am on a Saturday again. Welcome, Jack! Sunbreaks monsters are basically like Frontier fights. Yeah, aggressive and fast-paced, the only thing that could feasibly counter moving while healing. If only Mega Potions weren't basically Max Potions. That doesn't solve the issue at all. No, it doesn't. They keep, like, their idea of a fix is always buff the hunter, and it just makes things worse. Oh, good. Everyone's on honey. One of them got a 7.
Honestly, I feel like some of the weapon choices are also diluted a bit, because you have dual blades and longsword, but longsword's so fast now, why would you ever use dual blades? I mean, dual blades is fun, but still.
I'm gonna check Granny. Oh, I should've just chosen Marina. Anyway, shoot, that was something I was gonna say. Oh, so, when I'm back in, the Moga whatever area, they're doing Prance Dance for me. People I hunted with when we did 3 Ultimate will, appear there, and people like to do pranks for their icon just because they were hunting with me. But no, if we're back in the main area... Popfish! Yes! So, sorry. If we're back in Moga Village, there will perpetually be a little yellow dialogue balloon in the top right corner of the map. That's because I'm not talking to the smithy. So, just a reminder to people, that's a rule, ain't talking to no filthy smithy. So, Granny has Popfish on sale. You want to buy as many as possible. You want to buy a stupid amount of Popfish. No, not that. Resources make the world go round in this game. And if I have to do it without basically hunting, grinding my way to it, which is the way you're intended to get resource points, the answer to me is going to be farm Popfish from Grandma. Because you can trade these in for resource points.
Don't you also get resource points from, like, hunting things in the expeditions? Although, not really worth it, but still.
In a run like this, it's absolutely not worth it. But yeah, you can. You're supposed to get it through hunting. Blowing my fortune for Popfish. Luckily, she was prepared. And in that bag, she happened to have, like, 100,000 Popfish. Just what I was looking for.
I remember my item box being so bloated with random items and parts and just filled to the brim.
I'm not done. Grandma. I want more.
More.
I'm checking my cash. We're getting close. Alright, we'll keep about 5,000 Zeti. Oh yeah, Grandma, that's plenty, thank you. Oh, you actually complimented my blade from the captain. Wow, I shouldn't have gone through that too quick. I wonder if he has exclusive dialogue if you're wearing the captain's weapon. Fast travel, Moga Village. Alright, we're halfway
You know what? I
through
was really
the popfish thing.
You know, I was really excited for Wilds because I wanted to chase something like a Rathalos from one biome to another.
Oh yeah, that doesn't happen.
It's still an arena. Each biome is still separated and you can't go from...
I was excited for Wilds to have what they advertised as alpha pack leader monsters, and that didn't happen.
It happens only once.
Yeah, with one. The one they showed you, and that's it. And even then, it's really, really easy to separate them. Like, I intentionally fought him in the group because there's just no... There's nothing
and
like
just,
it.
And they just... They disperse. They do it on themselves.
Do I need Plesioth Fangs for anything? Because if I trade these puppies, I get a lot of freaking resources.
Yeah,
I don't think
like
I need that for
fighting.
anything else in the game. I'm gonna give it to him. I might not need any of that ore. See, it's been a while. I know I needed some stuff. No, not one. Kind of hard to talk while I'm doing this. I'm trying to make sure my button inputs are right.
Oh, yeah.
So say something more interesting. Help me. Bobfish. This is the coolest stream ever.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like an episode all about being in town buying stuff.
I'm just delivering
very
fish.
Exciting. Game about hunting monsters and you're in town. Just let me get prepared.
I am aware of how scary those monsters are when you wear absolutely nothing. Here, how about this? Can somebody find me an actual source that says when Armor Charm and Power Charm become purchasable in the game? Because that would be so much of a help. Also, I would totally go kill Goble if it meant that I could steal Double Joe's claws. Alright, that does it for those. And I just have a bunch of random ore after that point. Let's just kind of keep that. Even though I can't really craft anything with it. It's always good to check on the shop up here. But she would probably tell me if she's selling something new. Yeah. Though I could get some more... Oh my god, what was I thinking? Well, I guess my defense isn't really that big of a deal, but I was wearing my, my gathering armor. Boy, oh boy, am I an idiot. Where... Oh, equipment sets, equip the set. Alright, Longsword Hunter, we were wearing alloy, that was it. Oh, it's registered with Iron Gospel, that ain't right. Yeah, Barbarian Blade. And then, let's go back down here. Register equipment over Longsword Hunter. Oh, I can't even get a charm? Is that true? I can't even like find a charm in the wild. No, I got a charm right here. Rook Talisman. Expert +5. Put it on! It'd be so nice if Expert was actually part of my set. I highly doubt it, though. Let me see. Status. Wait, no, Critical Eye 2? Oh my god, I got Critical Eye 1 on this set, so this actually gives me Critical Eye 2. Nice!
Wait, you actually got a skill?
Yeah, I've got Critical Eye 2.
You actually got a...
Yeah! My one and only talisman is coming in clutch right now. I fought the Volvidons wearing my gathering stuff, so my defense was 5. Explains why that was a little harder than I remembered. Okay.
That could have ended terribly.
It should have ended terribly. Alright, chat and Joe, let me know, do you want to see me take down Jade Barrett or Baleful Giganox next? We also have Windproof and Speed Sharpening. Yeah, that would have really come in.
I'm more of a Giganox fan, to be honest. I mean, Barroth is... He's fun, too. Then again, I'm not too big of a fan of Baleful in general. I don't know.
Let me sell. Well, we don't need the cash at the moment, so I guess I don't need to sell, but... What is this? The Deep Dragon Gem. Oh my goodness. I got Cedious's ultimate rare. Pointless for me. I got all this stuff. I don't even have the Twisted Horn. Oh,
wow.
Boy.
You got some good luck.
Good junk
on a run where you don't need it.
Yeah, right.
It's a trophy, I guess.
Yeah, oh boy. But unfortunately, it's not, because, like, okay, I loved the actual trophy mechanic in this game, not the ones that you unlock for doing stuff, like the achievements, but going out in the wild and getting commodities to trade to the Argosy captains so you could actually get trophies that are monster-themed and decorate your room. That is cool.
Oh, yeah. The decorating of your room is actually quite rewarding in Try, surprisingly.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I had
encourages you to go out of your way.
Synthetic monster like Frontier fights aggressive and fast paced, only thing they could feasibly counter-moving. I read that one. I'd hate to be around that box. Just gonna stink of fish for years. Blew all your hard-earned zenny on pop fish. I did, because I need that stuff. Such missed opportunity with Doshi. I'm a pack leader, but it leads a pack of other large monsters. Not like Great Jockey or anything like that. Yeah. Which Great Jockey did a better job of it, because he could actually, like, send commands to the group, and, like, stuff would, like, be responsive. But, no, Dashagami is just, like, slightly larger in a group of the same monster, and they just pretend that... Yeah, like, the most immersive thing they can do is move like a herd of chickens if you spooked them. That's it. I swear Google hates me. I specifically try to look up the charms of Muster and 3 Ultimate results. Oh, you want to find them in World/Rise/Wilds? Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest issue with Wilds is the show don't tell thing, but
oh my god, yeah.
in all their cutscenes, they portray a monster in one way, but in the actual fight, they do nothing of the sorts. They do nothing of the sorts. Like the Dishagama in the cutscene taking orders from the big guy, like the big alpha is hurting them. But in the actual fight, none of that actually happened.
Yeah, I know.
Slap my knee, call me silly.
Well, the thing that really made me mad was they... Now, I could be remembering this wrong, but I could swear they were advertising the game that was going to be a big thing.
I think they were just showing it off as, like, one of the big interactions you could have. But they weren't... But they weren't going to ever follow up with anything more than that.
One of their big lies.
like the game being fully open world. Don't get me wrong, having less like loading zones, awesome, amazing for a Monster Hunter
Sure.
game. Very nice. Don't you also hate the older games where you're?
I mean, I hate
constantly
waiting.
going back
Yeah,
into-
and Monster Hunter
Yeah.
World's loading was kind of egregious, but that's not like the big thing that I think needed to be fixed.
Oh no. The worst part is once you're finished with the main campaign of Wilds, loading does come back because you're doing older quests, and when quests occur, they save a part of when that quest occurs. That's how the investigations work, is that time frame of the quest has been like saved in every event and everything can happen, and whenever you load up that quest, they have to load that part of the game anyways, so you're not actually it's not even a convenience anymore, it's gone. Shake my head.
Oh, I could have just bought freaking deodorants. Oh boy. Well, we don't need them now.
There's so much hope for Wilds.
I've kind of moved past it. But unfortunately, just like in Rise, it is selling really well, and lots of people are playing it and enjoying it because it's their first Monster Hunter game, and they don't have a basis of what it was before to appreciate what they don't have or what's wrong about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
she
they're
still doesn't sell
also-
these.
The problem is retention, though. Once someone finishes the credits and they don't know about Monster Hunter, they're just going to move on.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that before. They keep adding the credits earlier and earlier in those games. Doing a smithy list of that game would be easy as pie. Which pie is
like
on
Rise,
a scale of difficulty, in case you weren't aware.
Rise would be literally the quickest game of all Monster Hunter games. I think it's like you can finish the game in like 7 quests, maybe 10. I don't know. I don't remember the number. It was very quick. Didn't you say? I think you said it in playing with yourself, Sunbreak Rise, that you could get to the credits in like under an hour or something.
Oh yeah, it was quick. It's immediate.
Oh yeah, that.
There goes my trophy. I need potions.
You looked up try ultimate in case people.
In case that's what people
Frontier?
typed. Nope. Now it wants to show results for Frontier. It's showing my Google algorithm so bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem to understand that there is an actual game here. Didn't I need Wrath Marrow for something?
Game's so old. Game's old, man.
Rathian Plate. Give me some cash. Global Spike, Global Fin. I think I needed Global Fin, so we're keeping that. And it looks like I kept that Durambros Moss Plate for some reason. Two Royally Drop Tails. A Vault Stone. That I don't think you use. I'm just thinking of like the stuff that I can trade with Junior. Alright, Crimson Pecco. No. Flintstone. No. Vivid Feather. Actually, somebody wanted Vivid Feather. Whoops. What's that Volvodon stuff?
AI is amazing. More.
In the AI brain is dead, and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, you must complete certain side missions to unlock the power and armor charms. Proceeds to list 2 quests in Wilds.
Oh god. Here's a question. how would aerial combat and jump attacks and mounting even work in underwater?
Well, you mean like what would happen with the insect glaive if you told it to jump and you're underwater?
Yep.
I expect nothing. Like like you just do the animation of what the jump would be, but you're in place.
I
teach you immediately.
I don't
like
know.
The upside of this weapon is to not be in the water. Yeah, that's fine. Like some weapons were easier to fight with in the water than others. That's just the way that it goes.
Yeah.
Can I
now I would be
that, and then I'm gonna combo list.
I guess
the back here.
I like how they made the combination of items being, oh, there's a chance you mess up if you don't have all the books and whatnot, to, oh yeah, you immediately just craft everything perfectly the first time.
Well, and then Wilds, what's crafting? You don't craft at all.
You can still combine. It's just
you can.
You don't need to.
It doesn't need anything. Yeah.
They don't even give you a tutorial on that.
Could sell the pieces. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna sink the rest of my money in potions. In fact, I probably
I think
am not gonna need because of the Plesioth head or whatever the part was that gave me a ton. The fangs. I'm probably not gonna need resources for a while, so I'm just gonna buy stupid amounts of potions. Anything else I can possibly use here? How many whetstones? I do not have enough whetstones. Hot drink, cool drink? Not enough. What about trap tools? Nah, I got enough, I think. Tranquilizer. We could start tranking stuff. In fact, I'm probably going to be trapping our next two. Alright, I said percentage box, so let's make sure our item pouch is all ready to go. I don't have my combos with me. No book. No combo. Alright. Ready to go? I gave y'all a chance to vote. Nobody did, gosh darn it, so I guess we're going to...
there was a vote? There was a vote?
On, who we fight next. Either Baleful or Jade.
I said Bale, but...
No, in the chat I meant. Nah, I didn't see any there. Speaking... It's kind of hard. I can't, like, tilt my head towards Discord's direction, so you acknowledge I'm speaking to you versus YouTube's direction. So... That one was me speaking to YouTube's direction.
I didn't even see a poll come up on YouTube.
I didn't put one in there. I just asked them to post what they wanted.
Alright, I'm gonna post Dale.
Alright. Defense medium sounds nice.
I forget, is it a multiplier or a flat amount?
Defense medium? I think it's just a flat amount. Oops, I was in the bathroom. I asked this, like, a while ago.
Yeah, that was a while. You completely missed it, like... I guess it got muddled with all our talk about wild and ranting and stuff. And other things.
Let's go to Vendor High.
Mortis says Baleful sounds like less of a headache hit zone-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I'm not sure.
Let me check real quick. Baleful's biggest weakness is water. Good. I mean, these guys are still going to keep using water.
Doesn't his hit zones get all hard whenever he gets enraged, just like normal Giginox?
I don't know.
I remember I started bouncing whenever regular Giginox got enraged, so maybe that might be the case.
That might suck. If that happens, we could be in big trouble. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
cannot go over green.
So, I think only the wings might be soft while raging, but... Anyways, you won't want to hit the head regardless, because he'll just... A lot of the attacks are in front and behind.
Alright. Lock in,
It is
focus
so
time.
odd. It's so odd seeing Giginox go from doing the slam attack with the wings for the gas on Wii to on the DS, them doing this kind of... I don't even know what you could call it. They, like, disperse it underneath them with a complete different animation.
I didn't notice. And I played a lot of the Wii.
In the Wii, Giginox can mask their poison body gas thing by doing a slam. The only difference you can tell is the glowy organs underneath kind of expelling the gas before they do the slam. That's like the only tell. So they might have changed it because it was too hard to see the difference. Could it be the case? I'm not sure. Capcom makes all kinds of odd decisions.
They certainly do. Alright, here's the Booger Man. I love getting hit by random icicles that just fall and spawn from the sky when he roars. I love that. Oh, well. Back off.
At least the cave is a lot brighter in the DS. You can actually see.
Yeah! That I did notice. Oh no, get off the walls.
You know what else is
Get off
kind
the
of
wall!
archaic? Is the monsters' spawns and pathing still being the exact same throughout all the years they've always given monsters set paths?
Yeah. No! It didn't hurt that bad. It's okay. Could have been worse. It wasn't nearly like that, other situation. Oh, come on, get out of the door. I can't fight you here, you little sissy.
I'm predicting you're gonna get spat on and slept mid-fight. As horrible as that is to say.
I don't know where I am in space at the moment. Oh, God, no! He had me. There's nothing I could have done. Oh, come on, somebody hit me. Oh, he pushed me into another area while paralyzed, which undid the paralysis. Well, that's interesting.
How generous.
Huh. In, you know, in other games, I feel like that would have, like, confused the game, and it would have been like, it doesn't understand my positioning because it doesn't understand how I got into the new area. And it could have crashed or something. I mean, Capcom made this. It very easily could have crashed. Alright, he is all red now, so let's try to see if I can cut him. Go! Nice, lucked out there. At least in white. Don't be part of a... No! Oh, he's on the ceiling. Okay, he missed.
I think aerial combat would have been amazing with how many monsters crawled on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Sometimes I brought a gun just because of how annoying it was. Get down! Let me hit you.
Well, that's why they made bounce bombs. They didn't make a mechanic that you couldn't deal with.
Oh yeah.
Forgot to paintball this
My
guy.
first instinct whenever they started doing the crawling on ceiling was
Oh
maybe
my
a
God.
sonic bomb. Maybe a sonic bomb would help. Nope.
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters that just pisses them off, makes it worse.
Or doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah. Especially the ones that are like, oh yeah, use a sonic bomb and it disrupts them, it knocks them out of the ground. Except for all the times that it doesn't. And we're not going to tell you when. It's supposed to, I think, be like a fun thing you can discover and not something, I don't know, that a character had to pop up in the corner and tell you that you could do.
Oh, God, the pop-ups. Don't bring up the pop-ups, man.
I'm sorry.
Those are the worst. Those are the worst.
Like, it's when the game doesn't respect a basic human being's intelligence that really pisses me off.
I like Dark Souls because it's figure it out kind of deal.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
Metroid's thing too. Metroid, like, famously doesn't tell you anything. And it's so much more fulfilling that way, because you got to discover all of it and you solved everything.
Oh
Oh my god, he's back to being enraged. Like, we just started this. Back off.
If there was the hand holding is the worst. Is the absolute worst.
Get off. Get off.
You know, it'd be really cool though if in a Monster Hunter game, probably never gonna expect it anymore, but instead of Devil or Savage Devil Joe being something that can show up or there's a quest for it, the only way to see Savage Devil Joe is to fight a regular Devil Joe, and every time you piss off Devil Joe into rage mode, there's a small chance he gets stuck in rage mode.
Well, Savage isn't really him in rage mode. You know, it's not like Furious Rajang, where it's like, oh, you just kind of leveled up to the next stage from being in rage mode.
Isn't it a mutation with their dragon organ?
Oh, I wasn't even talking about lore. I meant, like, just in general. It's a mechanically different thing. And it's evil.
Oh, I know, but I know. Savage Devil Joe is the worst thing to see before the newer game.
What actually hit me? Gotta deal with these old busted hitboxes. Actually, he might be giving me a heal. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Damn
Mortis says, Alatrion is switching elements!
it.
Oh, so cool! The NPCs are screaming! Oh no! Fatalis is charging a big attack!
Yeah.
Take cover behind the battlements! Or whatnot, I don't even remember, to be honest. I honestly can't stand scripted events.
Yeah, me neither. Honestly, if they're gonna do something like that, kill me. Let me figure it out. I would rather die. I would rather die than hear your goddamn voice.
Fatalis just like covers the field in fire. I guess I'll burn.
Guess I'll die.
I guess I'll...
Wyvern tier, it's
That
a
is
little
the...
bit cash.
It is so cheap when they do something like that now. It's not even like you're trying to figure out like its moves or how to dodge. Like, for the longest while, I struggled against Giginox because I would just keep getting poisoned because I didn't understand how to avoid it. And then it finally clicked, and I learned.
Mm-hmm. Now, there's not like a guaranteed way to not get poisoned throughout the entire fight, but still. Oh my god! This thing lives in rage mode. It didn't even see me.
Have you bounced yet? I haven't been paying attention.
No,
sorry.
I've not bounced yet. But I've also been
Okay.
sharpening. Like, this... Ow! Oh, no. Like, the
you
second
hit it in
that I go into yellow, I sharpen. It's not worth it.
Okay, have you hit the face while it was red?
The face? Oh, no. I'm not hitting the face. I know I bounced there.
Okay.
I'm not playing
yeah,
with fire. I know I'm gonna get hurt.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is immediate. It flies to a new area and immediately goes into rage mode before you even hit it.
Yeah, that's
Man,
what I
this
was
thing
saying. Like,
doesn't
it just
like
got
you.
pissed off that, like, it smelled me or something.
I
Whoa,
do
that
wonder
hurt.
what the thresholds and whatnot in the like wild and whatnot have changed. I really am curious because it feels so much easier to stagger monsters and top them than before, like by leaps and bounds. Like I was screaming in joy in Try anytime I could like knock over the monster.
Ooh, perfect timing.
This is my opportunity.
Didn't last long enough. He's mad. And he stopped my Spirit Blade combo. Somehow. That's why he went into rage mode. To make sure I didn't get in the purple again. No, get out of here. You can only dodge
You've
left
been
and right.
You've been denied your damage multiplier from being in the red.
I need too much. I gotta go. Okay, good. You know what? We're close enough to the camp. I'm gonna sleep it off. I've heard monsters roaring in other areas went into rage mode as I was chasing them. We'll get rid of the Thunderblight and heal up.
That was a cool mechanic too, hearing monsters from other areas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense now that all the areas are like interconnected and whatnot, but
I
still.
mean, you can do it in this game, I think is what he meant.
Yeah, the fact that it was in this game was such a cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or hearing Devil Joe from a room away and me
yeah.
crapping my pants.
Oh, he left already. He went back to where he was. Actually, supplies just got delivered, so we're going right back again.
Betty time. Such a... I never really spammed the bed, but I've used it before, and it's just like, okay, I guess I'll make a sandwich while my character sleeps.
Shoot. I can't hold the bounce bombs. That would have been nice. Now, they don't, like, guarantee knock him down, but they will do some damage, and sometimes they knock him down.
Useful.
Another gigantic
I've
flame
never-
head to Vitalis' position. Me. I can't.
Mortis is bring back though. Yeah,
Hey, look, it's
I
not
didn't
red.
Really care for...
But
I
neither
don't think
is my
I even
spirit mode.
I don't think I ever completed the Latrion quest in Iceborne just because I just didn't like it, and I soloed a lot of hunts in there, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
it's
this.
horrible. It's genuinely
Horrible is an
It's-
understatement.
It's one of the worst design quests they've ever done.
Well, you can't do it solo. It's made for online play.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
And as
all the people out there who are the contrarians have to pop out of their little guinea pig holes and say, well, actually, you can do it solo. I saw Joe Schmo on YouTube do it, and he's just better than
It's
you,
not
so you
worth
need to
it.
get good.
it's not worth it. It's not even a test of skill. It's just a DPS check with elements.
Yeah.
That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, you need to have the
And-
right gear.
I get having like meta build and whatnot, and the developers being like, let's test that. Let's put you up against a challenge that makes you make. Yeah, it's not even a test of like.
No!
It's not even like reasonable critical thinking skills. It's
Yeah,
just
they
a
gave
test
me no
of
indicator
patience.
that elemental attacks are gonna work.
Besides the characters screaming at you the entire time.
Well, sure, but like that it doesn't change anything now that you're already there. What are you supposed to do? Like, oh, I guess I'll better go fight that, I don't know, Rathalos or something so I can get some fire weapons. What?
Yeah.
Also, that's never been how you fight Elatrion before. Like, that's just completely new and stupid. I don't know. He was such a cool fight. I tried to Superman dodge.
Let me compare it. Let me compare it to something in 3U that you will totally agree with. Ignactor has rock armor, right? And he goes in the lava and it softens and then you can hit him. But if you bring a fire weapon, yes, he resists it, but if you do enough fire damage to his hard parts, they soften again. That's a cool gimmick, right?
Yes, I do remember that. But I'm a little perturbed that this thing just went right back into Rage Mode again. Like, I'm just fighting Rage Mode Baleful this entire fight.
Wasn't he out of Rage Mode for a total of 3 seconds?
I think so. I wasn't counting. It's what it feels like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does he realize
6,
how unnecessarily
7.
overpowered he is right now, considering I am wearing opening game stuff?
Oh, yeah. A total of 15 seconds out of Rage Mode. Nice.
I didn't realize he could be green. His icon shows him yellow, but he definitely looks like a, oh god, he's got me here. Like a green moray eel. Like covered in mucus. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. It was nothing I could have done, so I don't feel bad about that.
So, what kind of monster... In the older games, they were called subspecies, but now they have, like, deviants and variants and stuff like that that have been totally butchered to the utmost extreme, but do you like the idea of altered versions of monsters, like mutations or a subspecies that makes sense?
A subspecies that makes sense is pretty cool. Like, that's okay, but...
And a mutation like Savage Devil Joe.
Yeah, that's cool. But some of them just go too far, and they're really video gamey. That I don't like.
Absolutely. I don't disagree. I'm asking if the mechanic, whenever done right, is something that you enjoy. Like a twist on some of your favorite monsters.
Sounds like a question for that stream I did. Of course he's not here! He kills me, paintball goes off, and he vanishes.
Well, it got brought up a bit in the video, but...
There he is. Oh my god!
Like Ivory.
Got him.
Ivory's... He's not the coolest subspecies, though. Abyssal's better.
Oh, I love Abyssal.
The Glowy's amazing.
The only... No, not again! No, don't. No, not again. Somebody hit me. Not like that, Cha-Cha.
Somebody help! Somebody help.
Oh, you gave me a health large. Well, now I feel like, I have a chance. I'm trying to put off taking my max potion. Even though I can get 2-shot by any 2 hits. Probably not safe. He's tired, alright.
Do you plan to get to Elatrion or Dire Miraculous with opening?
No! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Cha-Cha, help me! For crying out loud! Kiamba, stop dancing! Okay, oh my god, I managed to survive that. He was dancing for health. Like, don't worry about the health, just hit me.
Slap me silly.
I gotta turn your volume up. Maybe my game's too loud. I don't know, but I can't really hear you. They said they can hear you, but I can't.
I'm very sorry.
Ah! Oh, come on! I was under him. No! No, Kiamba! Okay, Kiyama just smacked me when I was fine. Getting away on my own volition, and he, like, came around and hit me, and I could have been hit had Giganox decided to go the other way. Oh, no. Mid-corner. Woo! That was close. Nope. Just slowly tickling him. Oh, yeah! Welcome back to Rage Mode! I'm so glad we had that moment of green together. I love it when you go double speed.
Which monster is the fastest in the rage mode? I feel like it would be like Bear Off or something.
In 3? Oh no, somebody wake me up. I just got put to sleep by a boggy. Kiamba, come on. Thank you. In 3 Ultimate, the answer, no question, is Great Boggy. He's the fastest thing alive.
Fair enough.
Him in G rank, it's dumb. All they did was just increase his speed, and it's silly fast.
Now I kind of want to see that now.
Walking, you haven't fought it? Oh, it's horrible. The cat's hitting me after I snap out of the stun has killed me a few times. It almost killed me there. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
I'm actually surprised you haven't been killed because you've been slapped so many times.
I have been slapped a lot. I've died, or I got carded once so far, but
I mean, you've been put into the drowsy.
Just yelling? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's over. No Banabras, not now.
I feel like
no. He knows the precise move to do every time to kick me out of that Spirit Slash at the very last frame. Alright, let's heal while I can. Do not sting me. There's so many Banabras in here. There's enough paralysis going around. No!
Is it me or is this Baleful? Is this Baleful really big?
I don't think he's particularly big. Oh no. He's coming to me. He's coming to me. Alright. Yeah, and I've still got... Ow! Thunderblight. Which could make me stunned at any one of these random hits. He's just yelling. Got stung. That was excellent. Nope, that's his pin. It's one of the most disturbing pins.
Derp. Lurp.
Come on. Shoot. Bit me with his elbow. He's angry again. At least he's, not going red. A Banabra just shot something at me? I don't remember them doing that.
Probably. I feel like it would be like defense down or something.
I sure hope it wasn't.
Or attack down, that would be even worse.
Yeah, we're red.
They're discussing doing Monster Hunter 4U Smithless.
Well, I think end credits for 4U... No! I hit his head like, on accident and bounced and got hit for it. I think the credits in 4U are for getting... oh no, I definitely have defense down. I can see the green puffs on my body. Ooh! But anyway, I think he beats Shigaru Magala and you get credits.
Okay, because
my God,
we're
I killed
talking
him.
about doing stuff like
Never limped at all.
fighting Gosmazios.
Gogmazios wearing opening stuff? Are you out of your mind? You cease to exist by Gogmazios' sheer whim. Hopefully I get pale extracts here. That would be great. Oh.
No, thank you. I would not want to fight. Well, not opening gear. You could get at least G rank armor from the armorer.
In
At
4?
least.
Well, you're not. You wouldn't go to in 4. And you are exaggerating what the armorer can sell you. They just have opening stuff. I actually considered fighting with a rusted weapon in this game, mining to get a rusted weapon, because that's not using the smithy and I could get a new weapon. However, since I can't purify them at the smithy, it's still worthless.
Oh,
are you kidding me? These rewards suck. I didn't get a single one. Oh no. Anyway, there's some money. That's one more down. And we thought that would be the easier of the two. Dalamadur would send you to the heavens in many, many tiny pieces. Yeah. Shaw one-shots you. Like, I'm fairly confident Shaw Dalamadur has attacks that are scripted to be one-hit kills. Let's see if anybody came back. Yep, these guys are back.
The death bite, the bite where he just covers half the arena.
Yeah, that bite is a one-hit kill.
I think that's only Shaw Dalamadur that does the instant death bite. I could be wrong,
that's
though.
what I was saying. She was talking about Shaw.
Yeah. Yeah. Dalamadur still would be pretty bad with the... Does he do the breath attacks too? I don't remember the fights that well. I think they both can do the breath attacks and a bite of some sort. And the paralyzing tongue. The first time I learned that you can get paralyzed by Dalamadur, I laughed. I was like, what? Why am I paralyzed?
Do good. These guys want to fight. Alright, they're out. Apex, literally anything. Yeah, no. No. Actually, you can just try it yourself. Just take all your stuff off and go give it a whirl. Let me know how it goes. Oh boy, I have to get out of there. The cat's just non-stop. Pretty sure you would have survived Shaw's bite, but you carded prior to that, lost your defense up large meal. I don't know. I've been bitten by it many times, and I've never survived it. Oh, we gotta change these guys to element. And sell all that stuff. He's wearing an ancient pot. It will now be fire attack, right? I'm gonna assume fire is the best we can bring to Jade Barrett. Let's find out. Oh, great. It changes. So he's weakest to fire when he has the snow on him. Weakest to thunder without the snow. So I'm gonna assume, because of our low damage output, he's mostly gonna be covered in snow. And fire is the way to go. That's my best guess. Oh, I really hope his HP is low. Maybe the reward and HR points are going to give me a hint. So his reward money is 47,000, and HR points is 240. Baleful's reward is 5,700, and his HR is 290. So Baleful's higher. Not by too much, but it's higher. And as soon as we do this, we unlock Rathalos, which is going to be hard, but it won't be horrible. I think when we hit Rathalos, we're going to have to start taking my regular drugs and see what I can survive. I'm hoping so bad that if I get to the, like, 8-star rank is when they're going to start letting me have Power Charm Armor Challenge. Because if you don't get that until after end credits, like, I need to be going out into the wild and just grinding until I can find something that's going to drop. It's 4-star, I think, is what I need, a 4-star item to trade with that Argosy Captain so I could get a Power Charm. It's so much work. Alright, so we change that. We switch to you. Back to fire. You know, I could put a Moth on, like, paralysis or something. But I gotta imagine, I gotta imagine that's not gonna work, and I would rather the monster die as soon as possible. So attack it is. Oh boy. We're still going to an ice area, so we need to get rid of that. My high max potions are both kaput. Alright. No, these are all potions, that's nice. I'm gonna say we still don't need the Demon Drug Armor Skin for this fight, but the next one we probably do. We gotta preserve our food buff. The food buff, I'm assuming, is a flat buff. I don't know, but it would sure be nice. We need these. I gotta stop taking so many. I shouldn't have taken as many as I did. Let's see. Whetstone. What else do I need here? Well done steak. I gotta cook some. And I think I'm holding all my paintballs. Let's see. Tanzia chips. I think I just gotta buy them. There may be a sale right now. I'm not sure. I want to be a tree. You know, that sounds like a much better way to die and be buried, is to have someone plant a tree in that place and have your nutrients at least contribute to feeding something instead of, you know, being burned. I don't know.
There's something left.
I don't know. I think that'd be nice. Kind of give back a little bit of something. Your body's just a big pile of nutrients. I
think you did.
Kind of want to stall as much as I possibly can because I don't want to fight this Bareth. Shoot, these aren't good options.
He's not that bad. He's not that bad, is he?
With a unupgraded water katana? Yeah. He's gonna be bad. Alright, I'm gonna check.
Oh, he's only resistant to water. He's only resistant to water. He's not immune.
Okay. Win or fail, I need to go out tomorrow, I think. Well, hold on. Let me find MH3U commodities rare. I want to see the list of, rare commodities that I can get from different monsters. Because I need to know what is going to get me 4-star. Pink Rathian at night can get me a 5-star item. And it's abundant commodities tomorrow. But that's if I can take down a Pink Rathian for no other gain. what I could do is save, and then if I don't get the item, reset. But then I'm only getting back a few, I don't know how much stuff I'd lose, potentially doing that.
Save scumming?
What? Well, I don't know
Scumming?
actually if you can save scum to, like, fight it over and over until you get the thing. I've never done that before, I just kind of kept going. But I think I needed a 4 and a 5-star item, so let me talk to Argosy guy. Rare trades, show me what you got. How much are they? Actually, he's got a lot of good captain stuff. Black Spear plus... I probably should be grinding out there anyway, but... Like, theoretically, if I could just win every fight, we don't need any of them. The Bumble Pumpkins. Oh my god. The Bumble Pumpkin set was so cool, and you had to work so hard to get it in this game. And then they made it, like, a joke super easy to get. It was really easy to get in 4, and I was sad, because it was rare previously. And then it became, like, another extremely easy thing for everybody to get. Ooh, I don't even need a 5-star. I just need a 4. Where's Crimson Pecco? He's only got a 3. What's armor? I want Power Charm. You get Power Charm, either basic Rathian at night, Goble at night? Goble can't appear out there. Can Go... I guess he can. I don't remember Goble out there. Bareth at night, Lagiacrus day. Ooh, what's in the day? And Rathalos day. That would help so much to fight a low-rank monster instead. Damn. My Jack-o'-lantern cosplay. It was so cool! Also, it needed 5-star traits for every Bumble Pumpkin, and you needed, I think, 1 for every piece of armor. So it was intense. I remember specifically trying to farm Devil Joes out there because it was the only way to get the World Eater's Belly, which was the, tied with Ivory Lagiacrus for the highest ranked item you could get out here. Well, I guess checking day and night now is an important thing we should do. Did I eat? Looks like I did. I could go for King Truffle and Heaven Bread, but there's no, it's not fresh. Water Bearer. No, he does ice, so Ice Breaker boosts ice resistance. I think defense is better than resistance right now.
They're not throwing out... I don't think Jade does too many elemental attacks. I think it's mostly just physical.
Well, he does hit you with ice balls. He doesn't make
up
snowplow thing.
his entire... Yeah, it doesn't make up his entire moveset, thank God.
Alright. You reminded me, though, I gotta up your audio a little bit. Alright.
Sorry, I'm not.
Drowned out by the game being loud.
Hopefully I'm not talking too much.
No. Don't worry about it. This is something that I have to do live while I'm trying to tinker between missions and tell myself, no, it'll be over. It'll be over soon. It's getting so hard.
At least it's a reasonable challenge.
Oh, I think it's possible. That's the thing. And that's the best kind of challenge, I guess, when you think it's possible, but you're not sure. I better have gotten Defender High. Actually, I can probably see right now what my defense went up to. 98? Yeah? Oh, I'm weak to ice, baby. Here we go.
Oh no.
I probably should have
hurt.
eaten for the ice res, but then, like, my defense would have dropped even more. I want to be a pickle. I want to beat a pickle. I shouldn't have said it like that, but I really want to get that Power Charm, and I don't know why the game isn't giving it to me. I don't have to beat high rank in order to get that to appear. That doesn't make any sense. Everyone says it appears at high rank. Maybe it's just getting through this. Boy.
If you do see a Devil Joe, are you going to try and fight it
Hell no!
mid-hunt?
I have seen one. No, but no. During the Crimson Kiripeko quest, it was on me constantly.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Teeth pick. Yeah, the Crimson Peko fight, it's just there, and I guess I'll take a nap. And
Isn't it just fun being put to sleep mid-hunt with a giant angry pickle?
Yeah, it was horrible. Ration, okay. I'll just take that now.
Isn't it even worse whenever a monster goes and wakes up the pickle before you get up? I've had that happen.
Heard it here first.
I've
Alex
had
wants
that
to
happen.
beat a pickle. So you don't actually unlock your first Devil Joe quest until you have beaten Ivory Lagiacris. I think it is the next quest after that, so we don't have to go any farther because we would have already... I should get a... We would have already rolled credits by that point, so not necessary.
You can still unlock them for the expeditions, right?
No, you have to beat him in that quest to unlock him for expeditions. And I don't want him in
Okay,
expeditions.
so it's...
No thanks.
It's quest, really. No thanks.
No little video for Jade Barrett or Baleful, I'm noticing. That's... Huh.
Yeah. I think it's only for their original version. I don't think any subspecies get videos.
Oh god, at least I can cut him. I hope there's some sort of mechanic where using a water weapon against the Jade Barrett is actually somehow beneficial.
No, I think it would make it worse. Like, you re-add snow onto him, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. Okay, I forgot my cleansers.
Immediate regret.
Oh my god! Somebody get me out of this! Damn snowball.
Mortis? Why would you say that? Don't read that.
Oh right, he turns after. This really could just be like, I wonder how long it takes Cha-Cha and Kiamba to take down a large monster by themselves.
It is curious. Isn't the subspecies typically given better moves than their original counterpart?
Yeah, they are. Well, hold on. Not all the time. So the reason he's turning is because that's just what a high-rank Barrett can do. And he's a high-rank Barrett.
Okay, so they both get
They both will.
Alright.
Alright, good. I at least got to white. Yep. Ow. God, that hurt. Back off. Back off. Whoa!
At least you're cutting them.
Yeah. You know what? I probably, if I take one hit... Damn it. I'm going max potion.
Ooh, that really does hurt.
Never mind.
No, yeah.
Never mind.
Ice Blight is the worst.
Okay, you know what? I think the time has come for us to take Demon Drug Armor Skin. I got past freaking Plesioth. I probably took it for Plesioth. But, I think we need to abandon that he killed me that early. I already lost my buff. Oh, shoot, I should have looked at my defense, how much I'm at right now. Well, I can see that when we get back. It's going to be the same. So, I want to see how much I got naturally and how much eating for defense medium even gets me. Save your progress. Whatever. No, it doesn't matter. But I wonder if that progressed a day. Because we seriously could try to go for that pink Rathian if the day progressed. Unfortunately, if you abandon, you don't get your stuff back. And the day did not progress? No, I never took the hot drink. Okay, so the stuff was returned to me. Alright, so... what I need are drugs. Yeah, I forgot. Jade likes to go on a demo derby when he charges enraged. Yeah, he, like, hooked a hard right as I was trying to dodge him, and I ran right into it. Like, oh, no! Okay. Demon Drug Armor Skin. And... sort it. I didn't even get a chance to take that max potion. Right, now let's take a look. 88. My defense is 88. That means all I have is 98 if I get defense medium. That's all I'm preserving. I wonder if it is percentage based. That's so little. There's no way defense medium is only 10 points. That's what it says. God. At least they're fresh today. But I could go for ice resistance. Oh, defender. High. Defender low on icebreaker. You know, that's a decent deal. I think you get about 8 points of icebreaker, so enough to remove the minus. Well, minus 5 doesn't do too much, I think. I think you need to be minus 10 to have actual problems, so let's instead defender high, defender low, weaken or acrobat. We're going defender high. Let's try.
The thing is, you're taking lots of damage from his snowballs, and they hurt a lot.
Yeah.
His charge did what, half your health?
Yeah, his charge was ridiculous.
So it comes down to, do you want to get carded by his plow or his snowballs?
Capcom's never been very good at damage to defense calculation. Yeah, no kidding.
I think they overcomplicate it. Next thing you know, the next Monster Hunter is going to have a coefficient for your defense that you could turn off. This is your actual defense.
Yeah, right. Like what they did with the weapon scaling in
bloated weapon values. So
yeah.
This thing actually looks like it hits harder than this thing, but in all reality, they have the same numbers.
It was so confusing in Generations where they were like, you know what? What if, follow me here, what if we just made every weapon start at 100 damage? What do you mean?
God.
Like, why would I use a greatsword then?
The thing is, they don't... The reason why bloated values exist is because weapons have their own motion values.
I
a
understand,
greatsword
but
swings slower.
It was very misleading of them to do that. Then someone would wrongly think that the dual blades are the strongest weapon class. This one is enormous.
And that also goes for like something, because the weapons didn't show the damage on hits, so you just went off of what you saw on the weapons. Holy hell, that is one big bear.
Yeah.
You should have taken Weakener. You should have taken
Weakener. I should have taken Weakener. Weakener's just a chance, though. Dang it! I forgot my cleansers again!
Instant regret. You
I
gotta
want to build a
abandon,
snowman. Let me out.
You might as well abandon now while you still got a chance.
I'm thinking about it.
This
I just knew he would heal me.
This thing's gotta have like a lot of health.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of extra HP in this. Sometimes a big monster is not a bad thing.
Easier to hit.
Yeah, sometimes he might miss me because he's so big. Like, he was doing his tail spin, and he was too tall.
Goodness. Right.
So, this might work out. However, his HP's higher. And that I don't like. And now he angry.
Especially with your
Time
weapon.
to die. Supplies are already there, okay. That means there's some cleansers. I got a paintball in. Hey, look, I actually removed some snow.
Is that even possible? That shouldn't even be illegal.
Legal move.
You're using a water weapon.
Giving him a little bit of a bath. I don't know, you run water on snow, snow goes away.
Then you get ice whenever it refreezes.
It doesn't just refreeze.
I know,
Water's
but like,
warmer than the snow, so it's just gonna run it off. Warm it up.
well, then you're saying that the water is naturally warm on this sword.
Yeah, then theoretically,
When it
whatever my
should be-
sword is should actually be an ice weapon when I'm in a cold area.
Yes,
Yeah.
my thoughts exactly.
By the same logic, this should actually be an evolving weapon. Oh, I knocked him
That
down.
would be so cool, though. That'd be so cool. Also, having multiple elements on one weapon. Of course, they would have to be like really reduced, but
No!
having a water ice sword, a fire thunder sword.
Sounds like the dual blades that they'd made. That
They don't do that anymore.
oh, they don't do that anymore. They weren't really
It's
that
so
useful.
sad.
They were just cool.
Or they would have like a status, then an element.
I get hit every time with this stupid thing.
But by all rights, your sword should be the same temperature as the brutally
The
cold
environment,
area, and then you should be adding ice to him. He should be an ice bear. That'd be so horrible.
He said it, not me. His plow or snowballs? Where is your brain right now?
In the gutter, apparently.
Alright, never mind. He's actually so tall, I can't reach his tail. Oh, good. He slows down when he's not in rage mode. He's in rage mode. No! Cha-Cha, get me out of the snowman! Somebody get me out of the damn snowman! Good.
That's your own fault.
Is it
His
though?
head
It's
is
random
steaming.
chance. Like,
You
I
should
have
have brought
done,
the
I've done
cleansers.
so many fights with him where I just never get mud or snowman.
You should have brought the cleansers.
I didn't have any. So my
right.
brain's never been the cooperative type. Oh god, he's behind me. That's excellent. Why did you swing that way, you idiot? No.
The worst thing ever is fighting monsters near the exit to a area.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
Being able to like have to put an input to leave an area. Slight change. Then again, it would probably be really annoying.
I just sharpened under his balls while he was shaking. 'Cause that's like the only safe spot.
right between the legs.
Oh man, the tail actually got me. You know, I'm gonna go for a
At least he's
potion.
exhausted.
For now, it's only been 5 minutes. This is the beginning.
Yep. Cha-Cha's trying to poison him.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Hey, poison's a flat amount of damage.
And there goes my paintball. He's going this way. Alright, this worked out. I'm gonna chuck one of these at him now. A more wide open area. This might actually work out. Oh! Okay! Yeah, too far. So typically, the more areas you knock off him of the snow, those parts of his body usually don't randomly chuck snowballs when he shakes. So right now he's got it on his head.
Isn't that like the worst place to try and get snow off of him?
Yeah.
Well, that's the same case with like...
Oh yeah,
normal-
I'm not getting it off there. I also can't reach his tail. Knocking him over knocking him over a lot though. I think his little
I'm actually...
forelegs are the weak spot.
Yeah, the little arm plates. I'm surprised they never made breaking his head crown like a requirement to get his rare.
Yeah, and instead it's the mud. Oh, damn. Thank you, Cha-Cha.
Now, it would be such a chore if that was the case, though,
Yeah.
because it's such a hard spot to cut.
Well,
I
you mean
guess
like
if you
they didn't
bought-
mechanically treat it like that, because like a smithy doesn't really care too much about the Barrett Ridge, but...
Even though it should be his rare by all means, because it's such...
Championship time.
It's a prized part of his like body because it's his most used part, or his like. How do I explain it? Yeah, no, I don't know how I'm gonna explain,
He's got bad
explain
quick.
it.
You gotta stay on him. You do not want to have distance.
I guess you could hit the legs more to try and grip him, but is it really worth it?
I think, isn't Jade Barrett one of the monsters that can take you to the secret, extension of the map?
Yep. I think it must be when he's limping, though.
Yeah.
Bad and Devil Joe, but fat chance you'll find.
Oh my
a Devil
god,
Joe
every
willing to-
time he shakes, I get hit. My luck on this run is horrible. Woo! Except I knocked him out of that and I got my purple, so... I gotta heal immediately. Take another... Oh, Kiyama, no! Not the time to flinch him! He's actually devoid of snow. Oh, that did not hit me! Being real here, game. Alright, good. That works out.
At least you don't have to worry about all his snow attacks anymore. I think it's only his, where he flicks his head back after a charge.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to eat a steak and this boggy keeps biting me.
I do love how all the monsters just have it out for you in the,
No! He's eating!
in the older game.
Oh my god, and he's rage mode, so he's eating like double speed. He finished. Oh, for crying out loud. Dang it. I went for too many attacks down there and got hit. Gonna sharpen. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to craft more potions. And we're not even that far into this. No, don't roll in the snow! Yes, got him out of it. Wait, no, I want him to roll in the snow. Because that's when he's weak to fire.
Yeah.
And that's what Cha-Cha and Kiamba are using.
Okay.
Get him. No!
At least this is going better than the other run.
Yeah, even though it's a friggin' gold crown, it's gotta be.
I'd be genuinely surprised if it wasn't.
Calm down. Whoa! He gets so fast when he's raging. In fact, I could probably just wait it out. You know, like a Diablos, just treat him like that. Just kind of back off. Alright, he's leaving. And that's okay. We're gonna combine or combo list Mega Potion. Alright. Back to 10. So assuming I'm a third of the way, which time-wise we might be, I don't know. I can also trap him. I'm prepared for that. Baleful was weird. He didn't want to be trapped. He wanted to go down like a nice leech. However leeches go down. I keep bouncing on his face!
Squirming. You know what would be horrifying? Giginox in the water.
Ugh. He's fighting in between areas right now, so I can't really do anything. Even though I'm in the purple, I can't waste this. I'm gonna get hit.
And that the worst part is that would make sense more than him flying.
Yeah. It would.
Oh, that would be horrifying to fight Giginox underwater.
Oh my god, there's Bullfangos in here. I just got fangoed in
I'm
the
gonna
butt.
get punched.
Come on, Barrett, just kill the Bullfangos, please. I have no idea where. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm tempted to just kill it on my own. Crap. I think he killed it. Give me Ice Blight, though. And I don't have Null Berries. It's not even raging right now? Oh, he must have just left it. There's no way. He was going too fast. I hate bouncing on that head. It keeps getting me hit. There, nice and slow. Alright, I'm back in the purple. And he's back into rage mode. Excellent. And he's limping!
I'm actually surprised at how fast all the high-ranked monsters were going into rage mode.
I know, it's instantaneous.
It's like they don't even have a threshold.
Oh no.
It's just you have to be in the room with them for them to enter rage mode. Yeah, look at them funny.
Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Whew. Oh, that was close. Even just trying to trap him was tough. Oh.
Hey, I only got through half a bag of popcorn during that entire quest.
You're regulating me to the popcorn. Wait, now it's a real demo derby. Who will win this game of chicken, Bullfango or Jade Barrett? That is an enormous Jade Barrett.
Gold crown, gold crown.
I can hear it guzzling a snore from way back here. I'm gonna stand near its head. This thing's huge. Oh my god.
You know, the first time I seen Baroth, I thought it had no eyes because the first thing you see on it is the crown, like the big plate. I honestly thought it had no eyes. It's like, oh, that thing looks horrifying.
That's weird. I played on the Wii first, and I had a pretty big TV at the time, so I did, like, that was, I could see that, but I could definitely see someone playing on 3DS not seeing the eyes at all. Well, hey, look what we got! It's a bunch of money! So we don't want any of this stuff. I don't think we want any of this stuff.
My first time was on the Wii. I just didn't know this.
He was not even a gold crown. Or silver.
What?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Just a little insult.
There can be bigger?
Yeah.
That's criminal. What, is the gold crown the size of a devil joke?
Maybe I'll go small one. Oh my god, people want to talk! Yes!
I can only imagine the gold crown is the size of a devil joe, maybe bigger.
Chakalaka's valor increased. What the hell is valor? It's 9, but what does that mean?
It's a style from It's a style from Generations Ultimate. Don't you remember Valor's style? It was so popular.
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Talking to Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's got mystery. Let's switch this over. So, Rathalos is our next fight. And I want to confirm it's water is number 1. Not sure. Alright. Wait, weakest to 2nd gen is Ice Water Dragon. Onwards, it is Thunder. Wait, 3rd gen onwards. So, I had a feeling, I said that earlier, I had a feeling Thunder was pretty good, but pretty much anything other than Fire works on Rathalos, so Water isn't that big of a deal. But I'm going to want to change these guys over to using Lightning. Thunder attack. They're talking about their story. There's like a ultimate mask they want to get, or something along those lines. Yaba's valor increased. Also 9. Select abilities for the ancient mask. Fire has become thunder. Alright, please have no armor. No. Of course not. Argosy Captain wants to talk. According to Wasa, very powerful new monster on the prowl. Wasa is my name for Secret Intelligence Network. Tell me everything going in the world. Locations. Like you say very well. This new monster is very violent. Be able to take great explosions. Alright. That's it. Nothing. Okay. We got a fisherman who's back. Alright, that can be worth a lot of money. We just gotta combine it. I know this seems kind of backwards, like I got a ton of resource points, so that, well, mostly it's for the stuff that I needed Junior for, and for the farm. Those are the most important. But I can also use the boats here in order to kind of convert the resource points back into money, because you get way more money than the resource points you spend in if you spend it back on popfish. So it perpetuates the cycle. see if the honey's done. So I have a lot of stuff I gotta make. Right. 8, 7, 5. Not bad. They're still going. They never really tell me how many they got to go. I thought Uragon had no eyes. Same with Gammoth. I've never seen Gammoth's eyes, but just because I know what a flippin' elephant is, I know it's got eyes somewhere. Or its arms are his weakest points for slashing. Hitting the legs will make him trip a lot. Which was all I could reach because he was so freaking tall. Oh, you know what? I gotta... You know, I might actually go out. It's abundant commodities. What does Crimson Pecco get me if I killed that? Crimson Pure Pecco. It's the same as regular Cure Pecco, and it's only a 3-star item. You get Pecco Pipes. And it's just a chance, too. It's not even guaranteed.
Not worth it.
No, but here's the thing. If I kill that pink Rathian and I get it, I get a 5-star. And honestly, I only need a 4. I don't need 5. What could appear at night? Barith, Goebel, and Rathian. I don't think they were appearing at night because we never fought them. That's partially our problem here. Meaning I need Rathalos during the day. Which I don't remember if he's appearing out there or not. He probably should. Or Lagiacrus. That's my only other way to get a 4-star. If I want that Power Charm... Is she selling it yet? No. She would have probably had a dialogue balloon over her head if she was suddenly selling it. I don't know if I should fight the Pink Rathian or not.
Go for it.
For the Power Charm?
It's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference it is, actually.
If you can shave off a minute on a quest, that's still something. And if you can shave off more than that, bonus. You might as well squeeze as much damage out as you can, right?
I want to see exactly how much they do. Maybe stack the 2 items. Power Charm will give you +6 raw before multipliers. Which game are they talking about? He's talking about a world.
Ugh.
But if it's +6, that's really not a lot. I did tell it 3U. It's just not telling me. It's another one for world. Alright, this is a tab for 3 ultimate. How about this? It's just people saying, make sure you buy 2 and you use Devil Joe's parts. Yeah. You're assuming I can get that far. You're assuming I'm also, you know, building things with the parts that I acquire. It's like the most anti-Monster Hunter game. Like someone who's stubborn and is like, no, I will not upgrade. I will not talk to the smithy. I was able to see games and briefly as I mounted it. Kind of blew my mind. Oh, yeah.
I found like a post about power and armor charms, and someone's talking about a multiplier of some kind, and wow, it depends on the weapon.
Okay, so it is percentage based. That might explain why eating for defense medium was so small of an increase for me.
Yeah, it is really odd how they're like talking about the multipliers and stuff. I can't give you a concrete answer, but it's somewhere in a... With both, it's a major difference, is all I'm getting from it.
I wonder if it's a major
It might
difference
as well.
with junk. Where are my trank bombs? You're there.
Do it, and it has no effect on your hunts whatsoever. It feels the exact same.
I know, but
do
like,
it and
killing
suffer.
Pink Rathian is a big deal, and I want to point out, this is only for a chance. I don't know the odds of this. I know Abundant Commodities gets you a better chance for the thing after we do it, but I don't know the actual odds of landing. The thing that we were trying to get here is the Pink Rathian loin. If we can get a Pink Rathian loin, it's the lowest, or probably the easiest monster of the ones that drop a 5-star item. The other ones, for example, are like the Diablos, Brachydios, Uragon, Lagiacrus, Duramboros, Rathalos. You know, Plesioth.
Yeah.
Really hard to kill stuff.
Yeah, if it's the lowest tier monster you can do with it, it's probably in like the 1% aisles. Knowing Capcom.
Yeah, I don't
because Capcom
know
like
if-
this screw. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Well,
You're
I
not
don't
going to
think
get anything.
I don't think it works like that. It's Abundant Commodities. It's the best chance we're going to get. But ideally, I just want to fight like a regular Rathian. Or honestly, I think for the best 4-star, it's Rathalos and Lagiacrus, because they can appear during the day, meaning they're low rank. Even if my weapon is the way it is, that's not that bad. Ooh, can we find a list somewhere that says when certain monsters get unlocked for the wild? Because that could help a ton. 'Cause then I'll know for sure that I have them out there. I could just go into the day, kill a few low rank things, and just wait and hope they spawn. Because typically they will spawn after the others have died. The good stuff, that's when they show up. We gotta go buy Tanzia chips. Oh, no I don't. I got plenty. You can only hold 5. What I do need to do is go out in the wild and cook some meat. In fact, I'm gonna put back... Wait, do you have to take the barbecue spit with you? Yes, you do. I'm gonna store my well-done steaks. You know, can a monster in the wild flee the area after too much time? I've never fought them so long that that was ever a possibility, but I have a feeling that I could...
Monsters do probably rotate out, so...
Well, they
I
do now,
assume yes.
nowadays, but this far back, I don't think they do. I don't ever remember one just despawning or leaving. I remember, like, blank will leave the locale soon in World. I don't think it ever happened back then. It has to be
The only
considered
way
safe
if-
because the charms and talents create a very noticeable difference. We really need that. And fighting... Honestly, fighting the Rathalos, our next one, is, like, just as bad. You know, it's exactly the same difficulty as fighting this Pink Rathian, but, like... The Rathalos is progress, the Pink Rathian, no. To peak in level 8-star... Which, by the way, if we beat this Rathalos, there is a good chance that it's just gonna be like, oh, now you can buy Power Charm, Armor Charm. Meaning, like, defeating the entire purpose. Because if I could solve this with money, absolutely that's better. Lagiacrus is a key quest. Who else here? Agnactor is a key quest. God, Duramboros. That's gonna take ages. Duramboros is a key quest.
He has a lot of health.
Yeah, and I'm using a
Yeah.
really weak water sword. And
you
Brachidios
might
is a key
bounce.
quest. Oh, and the Urgent is
Ooh.
Zenogre? God.
Well, I'll get you a coffin.
And then there's level 9, because it's not done there. Level 9, we have to beat Sand Barioth, Nargacuga. I'm pretty good with Brachidios. I fought a million of them. I think I could do it. He's also weak to water. Oh, Jesus. A quest, hunt 1 Pink Rathian and 1 Azor Rathalos. Hunt Black Diablos. Steel Uragon. Glacial Ignactor. And then, finally, your urgent quest is Ivory like Yakris.
Pain.
Brachidios is definitely a problem. Zenogre, pray he never charges. Yeah, I might just have to leave him be. Alright. Yeah, we have some scary quests ahead of us. I feel like maybe I should just go for the Rathalos. I have to cook some meat though. Like that's a must. We got to do that. And if I guess I'm going, I should eat and here's me might as welling my way into fighting a freaking Rathian.
Will it be worth it? Only time will tell.
Yeah, in about 25 minutes. If I can win.
30 if
Defender
you're lucky.
High. Oh yeah, I do need to wait. Tell him. How do I make sure? Oh yeah, you walk up to it and you say if you want to go in day or night. It's the fact that they have abundant commodities. It makes me feel like. Or is that? Wait, hold on. Is that just a field condition, or does that just apply to the monster chances? Because I always interpreted that the monster chances of the items you receive are what's abundant. Anyway, we're gonna completely ignore. Well, 1, the smithy there. But 2, we're gonna completely ignore the Crimson Pecco. It doesn't give us something good enough. I'm gonna try and kill the Pink Rathian.
And there's a small chance that Kiro Pecco would probably just summon a Devil Joe anyways.
And of course, the monsters out here are Bullfangos. I love missing. Oh, I can't or their bodies aren't gonna last. Let's get close. Cha-Cha, stop talking. Got it.
So tasty.
Cha-Cha, shut up. Seriously, Cha-Cha, shut up. Cha-Cha, shut up! I can't see! There. You gotta wait for the color to change. Alright, so I got 2 of them. This one died for... Okay, this one died second. His head. Oh, good. And here's another one who just came out of the ground. Excellent. Alright, we're just not cooking in this area. There might be Aptonauts down here that could be safer. There also could be a Pink Rathian. It's the first... Oh my god, Bullfangos everywhere! What was that noise? I shouldn't have done this one with my back turned.
So tasty.
Oh, Crimson Pecco's up there. You see him? He's flying over here. go away.
So tasty.
Yep, time to go! No, don't target him. Of course, this ends up being like the worst time to try this. Alright, please no more Bullfangos. Good, just Bonabras.
So tasty.
Okay. Now you can carry 10. Now, how many well-done steaks can you carry? You can carry 10. Pecco came to the barbecue. Yes, it did. It's so hard to see.
So tasty.
Maybe it's easier to look at the bone, because the bone itself suddenly goes from being white, well, that off-white color, to like a gray.
So tasty.
I have no choice.
So tasty.
Yeah, I wonder if any of you guys can find online, if I take too much time, if this pink Rathy just goes away. Because I could just not heal. I got plenty of potions now, I guess, but not worry about the armor skin demon drug.
So tasty.
Is that 10? That is 10. I really don't want to have to waste eating one of them already, but I'm out of stamina. Crimson Pecco came. We're just gonna have to accept that we have to spend some stuff to do this. Should I take the drugs? Demon drug armor skin. I guess I always assume or refer to them as drugs because it's demon drug, but armor skin.
What's the worst? What's the worst will happen if you like faint?
I lose my armor skin and demon drug. That's what I don't want to waste. They're kind of yeah, they're kind of valuable.
Yeah, don't waste them on a expedition where you have unlimited feints. Right?
Well,
I'm not going crazy.
Well, sure, unlimited feints. However, how much time do I have?
I do think monsters might rotate out. If I remember.
I don't remember
they will
that
leave
ever
eventually.
happening.
Have you ever been on an expedition for hours at a time? I mean,
Lovely, it's
new
big.
monsters don't. Yeah. Kill a pink Rathian in like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Slowly chip away at the massive health. I'm so thankful that they don't give you a health bar. Like,
It's also nice that we're out here with a bunch of Bullfangos. I'm getting resource points for it, but still.
Mortis did confirm that they will leave the locale if you spend too much time on them.
Where's he finding that?
He did not say a source.
Ah, thanks for checking that for me, though. Cameron for looking and Joe for reading.
So, maybe it's only...
Oh, you know what? That does sound
you
familiar. I think I remember watching an animation of just, like, a monster just, like, digging into a hole. Like a Devil Joe just digging and it was gone.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it's only if you engage with them that they'll go
have a
to
timer?
leave. Maybe that's the case. And monsters that you don't engage with stay longer. That could be the case.
Dang it! Uh-oh.
Oh, you do not want to get hit by that massive signature explosion.
Great, I have nothing to stop poison. I forgot herbal medicines.
Double poison. Oh, just regular poison.
It's bad. It looks double. Mostly forums like GameFAQs, Reddit, and Steam community. All extremely reliable. Why would Steam have that? On 3 Ultimate.
Steam has 3 Ultimate?
It doesn't.
I'm checking this.
That's why I'm asking, why does Steam community have any opinion on 3 Ultimate?
Could be like a chat or advice section, which I don't really visit too often, but I can imagine it exists. Still very odd.
Oh no, Pecco.
He's going to bring us a Devil Joe and run.
Well, his goal would be to bring the Pink Rathian, who reminds me. Let's paintball. No! Got her.
Dang.
Oh, Pecco's sitting up in his perch.
Oh, the Steam source is talking about World actually.
Well, yeah, of course the monsters leave there, but it's this one that I'm not sure, because it was before they started wanting to make sure that monsters could cycle, I think.
Please say one of your sources, Mortis, is talking about try, if you can confirm. I'm hoping that one of those sources did talk about try, and that's why you brought it up.
Can't get Cha-Cha and Kiamba over here. They're wasting their time. Yeah, it's Unworld, of course. Never mind the fact that I typed Harvest Tour, not Expedition.
I mean, I guess.
Well, since I don't have my, potions. Not potions, antidotes. A tail hit is certain death. Unless I blow a Farcaster.
I don't think you're getting hit with double poison. I don't see the third droopy poison dot.
I don't think it had a new icon until, like, Generations. If I'm remembering right.
That might be the case, but I don't remember the tick rate of regular poison, so it would be hard to compare. I don't think your health bar is.
Dang it! The camera whipped around and I got poison. I'm not gonna make it. Let's just hit her.
Is your health bar melting? I'll see in a second. Just gotta let that happen. Joe, my Google search is also foobar. Why don't you just, like, reset it, you know? Got Frontier and Sunbreak sources if I typed in try ultimate. Just reset it. There's ways to do that. Oh, wait, I can tell that you have double poison because of the bubble icons on your hunter is different.
Oh, they did have a different icon? Yeah, I know from the speed.
I mean, the bubbles coming off of your hunter are a lot brighter. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
I'm pretty sure that they're normally like dark purple.
Right. But
the bubbles coming off of, yeah, they're much brighter. I'm pretty sure. I could be crazy, but
I'm gonna keep going for that face. Need some sort of
Maybe
indicator that I'm making progress. If I can break something. Also, it is the weak spot. No, get out of there. Oh, dead. One hit. This is what it's going to be like for a bit.
Youch.
As long as I got enough paintballs, whetstones. If she hits me with anything other than the tail, I can heal back through it. I'm okay with spending potions. I really should have brought antidotes. I just didn't think of that. Not even Kiriniko knows how monster cycles work in this game. From my experience of grinding out here so much, I had to kill the monsters in order to make the next one spawn after the body was gone. No, Rathian! I just got there and she left. I'm just gonna bank on her coming to 7. Yeah. I shouldn't have wasted that well-done steak that I ate earlier. Recovery speed. Thanks.
You'll recover from the poison faster.
It doesn't matter. I get hit by that tail and I'm done for. Oh, there goes a.
Oh yeah, the poison will cook you faster than you'll.
Yeah, it looks like any
recover
2 hits and I'm done. Whoa. Yeah, any 2 hits and I'm done.
What is this, your 4th feint now?
I think that was 3.
Yeah, if this was a quest, you'd be already done for. Thank God you can't lose rewards here.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I need
Then your goal would...
is that sweet pink loin.
You're going for a capture, right? Just to speak.
Oh yeah.
Right
Oh yes.
that sweet 5% health, or is it 10% because it's high rank? I don't remember. I certainly remember
5.
a game.
It was really low.
I think in G rank, they dropped it to like a smidge.
I think in G rank is 1. Unless you're playing Wilds, in which case it's like 50.
50%. They start limping at half health.
Yeah.
I don't get that. Like, a monster, like the top tier monsters go down in 5 minutes.
Some of my favorite
3 if
fights
you
in these old
capture.
3DS games would go on for like... Oh god.
Half the hunt time.
At least 30 minutes, yeah. I feel like I shouldn't even
And
heal.
and the strongest and the hardest fights will bring you down to the wire, guaranteed.
Oh my god, stop
And that was
flipping
the,
your
like,
tail!
And it was nerve-wracking to have that timer come up at the middle of your screen and say 5 minutes remaining, 10 minutes left.
And you want to keep counting?
And you're like,
That's- yeah,
please
that's
die.
4. I intentionally didn't heal there, though. I was just going for some quick damage. I broke the other wing and the face, though.
Making progress.
Yeah, and now for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be attacking pretty much constantly and not breaking anything. Not until we see it limp, and it's likely not going to limp from me because we're going to be dying. I guess I'll try to heal. I should have retained a heal because they the Chachankiyama gave me an attack buff, and I should have held on to it. But I see how she can two-shot me, and it's not really worth it. I don't want to blow a max potion out here. What? Yeah, that wasn't even close. Oof. Maybe a Might Mega Potion. Ooh, it's leaving. Yeah, let's wait for the red to go up and then it'll heal. Going to 8? Come on. It's so far away from base camp.
Gotta make you work for it. You know, it is nice that they didn't have like 16 tents at every area.
I keep forgetting this dumb fire attack.
Here's a tent right here, and here's a tent right there. There's a tent right there. Convenience.
That worked out. Got her to flinch. No! She got me to flinch.
I'm surprised you haven't leveled up your gauge.
I can't. Every time you die, it goes away.
Right, not even worth it.
No, it's not worth my time. I mean, I'm in the white right now, but what does that mean?
Small boost in damage. Not very much.
It's a little too dangerous to go for when I die in 2 hits.
Yeah.
And whiff, especially when I whiff. Oh, this is good. You know, I'm going for the tail. Come on! Okay, I at least got the red. Or purple. They change its colors every once in a while. Alright, we're doing much better this time. Oh god. That was a whiff. No! Okay. I'm gonna try and hold on to this. Don't come for me! Save me, Benabra! Ooh, it's tired. What are you dancing for? Life. Nice. Alright. Now we're making real progress.
Thank God it's tired. Oh, it also feels so much rewarding for a monster to get tired.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, it used to feel the rewarding when a monster got tired. Because monsters used to be scary, and it used to be a relief.
Yeah, and you're like, this is my opportunity to knock it down or put it in a trap and beat them. Because they had so much health, you had to take opportunities to,
Back go!
any chance you got.
Yeah, I just lost my opportunity because Pekko came and started singing.
VP time, baby. That'd be so much worse if it took the exhaustion off of monsters.
Well, he technically did.
They
He
fell
just wasted
asleep.
my opportunity because Rathian's now back into rage mode.
Oh,
Woo, that was close. Quit flipping! Let's get this off. Alright, I got a flinch. I didn't quite get my Spirit Blade combo all the way up. My god, this is tight. Woo! I went through the tailspin. Starting to get a little carpal tunnel. Cha-Cha and Kiamba are down. Oh, one of them's back. They're both back, good. Oh yeah, I think they have blood brothers, they come back quicker, or something like that. Or they deal more damage when one's missing. Come on, stop going for me. Now I'm trying to retain my purple, so I will heal.
It felt so nice to remove Rathian's tail just because of the poison tail spins all the time. Get rid of a lot of the hitbox.
Oh no. Gotta watch the shadow. Alright, I think she went down the hill. Yeah. I think she went down the hill. Let's get this back on. Big ball. Oh, she's limping! Don't you leave. Bam! Rathian. Get out of here. Alright. Well. That was expensive, so here's hoping. The one time you went up an opportunity. Wait, what? Just gonna check over here for the resources that spawn before we go back. Seem to cover them when monsters will leave, but I think they can only cycle the monster if you take the monster down or leave the harvest door. Oh, yeah. Well, you have to take them out first. That's what I thought. They'll stay here until they're dead. Hey, Pecco, yeah, you see that? It's going to investigate Rathian. I wouldn't advise it. I did take a well-done steak. So might want to, before I go back, allow Rathian to despawn just in case that assists with something. Kill a Bullfango, get a raw meat, cook it. Give me a meat. Bullfango tusk. Can you get raw meat out of Bullfango? Try again. I'm starting to think no. Alright, so Pecco is now the only monster here that we know of. And Rathian despawns. So the instant that a monster despawns, a new one shows up, if it's going to happen. So I think we should use Pekko to do this. I'm going to start hitting Pekko.
Pekko will bring in a new monster, won't he?
Yeah. Well, he won't summon them, but he will call them to our location if it's out there. So we'll listen closely to its call. Honestly, it might not be the worst to fight it. Because getting a bunch of extra stuff would still be really beneficial. So far, it's just going for a regular old fight, not trying to summon anybody. As I just said, he can't summon.
Yeah, might not be able to summon.
Ow. Bullfango!
I honestly thought the first time I thought, Pure Psycho, I thought he literally brought monsters into the old cow.
I got a sharpen bad.
But if the case is that he can only bring monsters to your location if there's something already spawned, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, if he keeps flashbanging me, I'll never be able to, finish my combo. Can we not fight where the Bullfangos roam? Also, I think I gotta eat again. Bullfango! Still not summoning anybody. Calling. Sorry. Got me saying it now. Even still, this is probably a good choice. Kill him.
I do wish they would bring him to a modern Monster Hunter game. He's such a unique...
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. One of the rare monsters I put in S tier. Ow.
Him and Great Jaggy.
Yeah, Great Jaggy's awesome too. Alright, right now a Bullfango could kill me, so I should probably back off a little. Heal. Never mind. Not with him on top of me like this. I wonder if he'll still call if there's nobody here. Because I know he'll call, like, Melinks or Joggies if there is nothing else around. There we go, finally. Well, Fangos don't have a call, so I guess he can't call them. Should be some Aptonoth in Area 3 for some raw meat, if memory serves me right. But, like, it's all different, and right now... I'm not seeing anything that even gives raw meat. Maybe I could find some Ludroth. No, I'm out of potions, too.
What about the water areas? You could get raw meat from,
Ethioth?
Yeah. That could be an option.
Alright, he's... Oh, good, he's actually going to 5. Anything other than Bullfangos. Gotta straighten my arm out. Oh no, he area 5. I thought he went to 9. I'm back. Wait, so he did Great Joggy's call. I wonder if that was just to call Joggies. There's still a chance he won't call the large monster. If there is one, so that doesn't guarantee that somebody's not out here. But eventually the areas will stop spawning stuff. I'm pretty sure you get a better chance at the better monsters the later you stay. This is all just for a chance to deal slightly more damage. I'm not healing. Yeah, not with that defense down. Really hurting my hand. 3DS Monster Hunter could do that to you. Played a weird angle for too long.
Purple tunnel! Yay!
What?
Get
Purple tunnel,
purple
yes.
tunnel. Not fun. I've been told it's like the worst hand condition you could ever get.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible, but I can imagine there's something worse. There's a lot of horrors of
Having
what
no
people can do
hand.
with their body.
We are sorry you have necrosis on your fingers. We're going to have to chop your hand off. But I play video games!
Yeah.
Oh, should have thought about that whenever you got necrosis on your fingers.
Tired? The stupid Flintstones, or Voltstones, are real hard to get past. Did they really heal me the instant before he ran me down? Oh yeah, what element are these guys using right now?
Fire, if you haven't changed them.
Yeah. That means we were about to fight... Oh, we fought Pink Rathian with fire, and we're about to fight Rathalos with fire. That can't go. Oh my god, I can't even cut him in... Oh god. Jagius... Oh, he's just standing there going... I make fun of him and he instantly counters me. That's great. I have a feeling he's going to 10. Yep. He might even fly over 9 and go to 10. Yep, he flew right over to 10, because that's where he goes to eat. And even if you know in advance where he's going, you can't stop him. Because he flies so far. Watch, so you can see him moving. Oh, he decided not to eat? That's really weird. My goodness, the range on that. Why is his health so damn high? Ow! You know what? If there was a Plesioth or something real big out here, he couldn't call it. And, wait, no, please stand. I would not fight that again. I'm sorry. I'm drawing the line at the Plesioth. That was hard.
What's so bad about Blacksmith?
Fight him with a low-powered water sword and no armor.
I
mean, in general,
joking.
yeah, I know he's annoying. But I'll take any flavor of annoying if it means, like, I can actually block their attacks and, you know, my attacks actually deal damage.
I'm joking. Sarcasm.
I know. But it was that horrible. I don't know if we could actually take on Glacial Ignactor. That's one of them that I am the most afraid of, for the same reason as Plesioth. Oh god. Oh, he went past me. He was going for Cha-Cha. Down again! Right when the paintball goes off, it's like it's his job. Yep. Let's see if he ran through 9, or if he's gonna stop in here for us. Oh, he's stopping? He's taking paintball him now. Weird we never saw any other monster. In a way, that's kind of lucky. Makes beating him a little easier. Oh, nice, he just healed himself. The only thing I don't like about Kirapeko is he casts magic, and I don't understand what's going on. He tramples him. Oh, no. Whoa! So he was calling Ludroths. Meaning the monster, if there is one, is not on land. He healed himself again. My DPS is simply too low to stop him. My hand feels a little bit better at this angle. Okay. Knock him down. Ludroth, don't even think about it. He got killed on accident. What the? He was trying to cast something, changed his mind, and just, like, got the jitters? Oh, right, he actually has a high-level roar. Man, he's going in fast forward. Just don't stop. Oof. Limp already. Might be him. Might be a paw print stamp, though. Secret stash, drop it. Huh. Yeah, definitely a Plesioth or Lagiacrus in the water. Lagiacrus can't be out there yet because we're at nighttime and we haven't fought him yet at night. Wait, how did I get my stamina back? Did I get stamina back again if I died? Is that a thing? Like, I could take a death on purpose because my stamina's too low?
Yep.
There's probably a Plesioth out there, and I'm gonna check what he can drop, but, like, I don't think we can kill him. Even with infinite cards, it's gonna be obnoxious. Finally doing this move again. Come on, just fall down or something. Looks like you can't interrupt the bounce animation. quit trying to heal. He did it again. I wonder if he's killable if he can just keep healing himself. And my DPS is this low. I'm in the purple. I should probably heal. Shot's not gonna help. Oh, the flash went off and it didn't affect me. Never seen that happen before.
I think it's because you were looking away.
No,
could be wrong.
Like, the flash went off when, like, the frame he got knocked down. You'll have to see it. There we go. Oh.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah. I guess
Man,
being
there he
knocked
goes.
down.
Alright, he's limping. We're done. But where's he going? Is he
You would
limping
have
the
to
nest
have.
too?
I don't think the heal is great enough to outpace your DPS by any amount. You'd have to be doing probably chip damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dealing chip damage.
Not that extreme, come on.
Yeah, it's not that horrible.
Plus, anytime you interrupt him from doing the heal, he's obviously you're getting more damage on him.
Got him. Alright, it's 2 monsters during abundant commodity time. Which, I don't know if we even confirmed. If abundant commodities... Let's return to village. Well, here, hold on. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna jump in the water. We'll see if there's anybody out here. This would be the place.
Can a Royal Ludroth be in the water? No, right?
Yeah, I mean, he could, but I feel like...
It's most likely going to be Plesioth. Like,
Right.
there's...
Yeah, could do the little kicker shadow box in monsters for chip damage. I think we're alone.
No monsters whatsoever. You only got 2.
Yeah.
That's pretty
unlucky.
surprising, actually.
Yeah, that's really unlucky. I mean, it doesn't matter too much for us as long as we get what we needed. And the Argosy's still there.
You didn't check the nest, but most monsters won't go to Area 12 unless they're limping.
No, yeah,
Most.
Nobody goes to 12 just to hang out.
I think it's only happened to me once that they've shown up in there, but that's like
I've never seen it.
very rare. I've had it happen with I was gathering materials and a monster just
a big
showed
moment.
up there. Pain without love.
Did we get it? Did we get it? We're looking for... Yes! Pink Rathian Loin! What's that over there? Pink Liver, okay. And then the Excellent Fang, that's trade commodity item. We got Wyvern Gold, which is just cash. Wet Fish, Pink Liver. This was definitely worth our time. A Dust of Life, that's nice. Bulky Pelts. I'll take the Fish Finders, Funky Pheromones, and a Glittering Scale. Yeah, actually, beneficial. What do you got on your forecast now? Just Volvodons showing up with more Pink Rathians. What about in the day? Please tell me Argosy guy's still here. Yes! Rare trade. Pink Rathian Loin. I feel kind of dumb not buying a 5-star trade for this, but we really need that thing. Well, I mean, here, like, so there's Half-Corn Bumble Pumpkin, that's not worth your time. Things for the house, you don't need that. Is there anything you need at 5? Oh, the False Feline Mask. Actually, hold on. Stink Mask. Okay, so there are masks. There's something useful I could get for this, but no. Not with the Power Charm. And I can get some single thing. A treasure tracker. A spear. Ooh, a captain plus. What's this? Upgrades one of the hunting boats. Heck yeah! Alright. Deal. And put that in your inventory immediately. Do the other rare trade, because we've got 2 excellent Fang. I'm not sure where that came from. Oh yeah, you can get those from Bofangos. Let's see. We got the book of combos. Double barbecue spit, I guess, could have saved us some time now that I think about it. Big Melon is just an outfit for Pookie. It is not necessary. And no, I'm not going to do that. Alright, so since we got that upgrade, it's really just treasure trackers and spare spears. Treasure trackers are more important. Did I get it or not? Push A. Oh, put back is where it defaults. This is kind of awkward to navigate. Alright. I should have compared what my attack is gonna be now. But whatever, it's better. Finally, it's better. Also, we got 2 Fisher guys back. One of them upgraded. Which you find. 3 broken shells and a royal crest. Like, why'd you go? The other guy just brought back some hides. He's really excited. He killed some Ludroth. Alright, yep, sell it. Shoot, it's the one that's out right now that got upgraded. That, ugh. This guy wants to go to Dark Waters. Alright. We'll give him a treasure tracker if he's excited about it. Let's check if those cats are ready. Something else. Now things will get slightly bigger boo-boos. Yes, they will. Without Double Joe's parts, that's about as big as those boo-boos are ever gonna get.
Go hunt a Devil Joe. Go hunt Devil Joe.
I don't think I could. Like, I don't think I could. So, the best I could do is go to the Crimson Pekka quest where one's guaranteed to show up. Hunt the Devil Joe somehow, and then to actually keep stuff, I have to kill the Crimson Pekka.
It would just take so much time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even possible with the sword. Now, you do permanently, like, spend your items and gain stuff if you fail the quest, so I guess if I kill Devil Joe and then quickly die, you know, it just sounds silly. Well, but then if I die, I don't get any... You don't get rewards anyway for non-monster hunts that you do. Not in this. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
You would.
We're about to fight Rathalos. I'll be right back. gotta do finger stretches or something. My, that carpal tunnel, man, it sucks.
Did you change the element on your,
Nope, no I didn't. Good call. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's important. We're gonna be
and-
fighting fire with fire.
Charge.
Take those.
As dumb as your minions are, they're not perfect.
Just learned to element attack up. That's... You know, if we're going for element, maybe I should knock Blood Brothers. I gotta read what Blood Brothers even does.
I do like the customization of,
These guys. Yeah.
yeah, they're pretty cool.
Gains
Not like
fire
the
attack
cats.
bonus.
And they majorly dumbed down the cat in Wild. You can't do anything with him.
Okay, so if the other one's dead, boost their attack and defense, but only when they're gone. Maybe instead of Blood Brothers, I should be going with the elemental upgrade, but I think Blood Brothers is pretty good. Anything that makes these guys stronger than they normally would be. Anyway. Oh, they were using Thunder. Wasn't that preparing for Rathalos? Rathalos was weak to Thunder, correct?
Yes, I think he did change it. Never mind.
Alright, so we got them. They're set. Thunder, ready to go. I thought it was still at fire.
I think
So-
he's weaker to Dragon though. If you have Dragon.
I can tell him Dragon, but that's not what this told me. I always fought him with Dragon, personally.
I could be wrong though.
My favorite
I always
weapon
thought
in the game is Dragon. So that's why I had fought him with that. No, this is saying in 2nd gen he is equally weak to Ice Water Dragon, but onwards it is Thunder that's the most. But that's what fandom says. There's places that actually show you the stats.
Oh, he's weakest to Dragon on his head. Okay.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I know it's different places where different stuff, but Cha-Cha and Kiamba ain't hitting his head, so don't worry about it. Not a big deal. But
And then
let's store.
Thunder's the same deal, but it's more effective everywhere. Okay.
Oh, I can convert this
All right.
egg to resources. Okay.
Yeah, I always wondered what the choicing was on hit zones. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it's a head scratcher. Like, them being weak to fire on the head, but not the body or something like that.
Yeah, that is weird.
Sometimes it makes a lot of sense, like Baroth and the mud and the... when he's not covered in mud.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the mud acting as a, barrier. Oh.
I need a steak, which I don't have more, do I? Oh, I do. Whetstones. Honey. I got 54. Man, you just can't get enough honey in this game. Too many things require honey. That, like, it's a little bit of
And
a
you
problem.
can't... And the farms can't keep up.
Yeah, they can't. There aren't many dragon monsters in 3U. Joe and Stygian are pretty much it. I know, yeah, but, like, my favorite weapon still uses dragon. It is the, something epitaph. It's the greatsword that you get from mining, and it starts as a rusted weapon, and you eventually, like, turn it into this, like, huge glowing slab on a stick. It's my favorite weapon. Probably my favorite Monster Hunter weapon, period.
I like rusted weapons. They were a cool concept.
Yeah, I should bring that back, too.
Oh,
If this game did it, they should bring it back. Herbal medicine. He can poison. It is possible. But
Not
unless you're
like the
playing
recent
Wilds.
one. Well, the thing is, they added the stupid stats build-up, and then they're like, oh yeah, Rathalos can poison. Let's turn down his poison to nothing. next to nothing. It only there's the poison bar or poison icon. It shows up, but it doesn't fill up right away.
Yeah,
I
the
think
odds of
he
him
only fills
actually
up.
hitting you with that attack multiple times is just, it's never gonna happen.
It's unrealistic. He would have to hit you like 7 times in a row. That's how much he fills it up, by the way. Barely a tenth of the bar. It's crazy. It's a nice concept though, like not being immediately paralyzed or sleep by certain things that would be otherwise annoying. Kinda wish they did that. I wish Giginox was added in so it could be used to its fullest effect. Being constantly poisoned. Not instantly poisoned.
Did I not get Firestarter? Nope. Cool.
Hey.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Doesn't Rathalos have his auto aim fly into the air and then dive bomb you attack? Am I?
Yeah. So
wrong?
yeah, he just flaps up in the air, turns towards you, and then he just transforms your direction and pulls his talons out and snips back, and then just goes right back to where he was in the sky and flies back down. It's the most awkward. No. The most awkward attack he has in the old games is he'll be flying near the ground, put both of his wings out, and then just like, I don't know, fart to propel himself, because without flapping, he will accelerate with his mouth open like rawr, and just glide forward, ram into you, and then start flapping and flying again, like pretending that that was normal.
I'm laughing. I thought his fly into the air homing attack was silly, but okay.
Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. The thing where he just... I say transform because if you're using like any creative software, if you grab something and you move it into a new location, even if it's 3D modeling, that's called transforming the object. So if you transformed Rathalos' model from one point to another, it means he himself doesn't, like, he's not animated, nothing is happening. It's like you grabbed him and you put him somewhere else. That's what his attack is. It's just no animation, makes no sense. Apparently people complain about Rathalos poisoning you too much because the dodge button is a foreign concept to them. Now Capcom nerfed him to the ground.
Why?
Why are these people even playing Monster Hunter? You know, I gotta ask that question, because this isn't really a series that's...
I think Capcom is getting the wrong kind of thought process from people's feedback. Oh, we hate water combat. Okay, we're not going to put a smidge of water.
Let's never do it ever again.
I kind of wish they did that to aerial combat. They added aerial combat. It was broken. Let's never do aerial. Mounting no longer exists.
Yeah. I can't figure out the mounting minigame. Let's make it so all you do is press the A button until a big glowy red thing appears.
Maps are too complicated. I can't figure out how to find the monster. Okay, we're removing half the map.
The monster is paintball.
And we added a monster that GPS runs to the monster for you, so you don't have to do the walking yourself.
At least Rise had the courtesy of saying, "Oh, you know where the monster is because you have this owl friend who apparently can convey English thoughts to you."
Our characters just have fucking
Dude,
excuse my language. Sorry,
guys. YouTube, you didn't hear that. I hope it does.
Your character is.
It could get me in trouble.
Your character just mentally has the ability to know where the monster is at all times in Wilds. Telepath. Your character is a telepath in Wilds. He just knows where the monster is at all the time. That is so weird. They don't even explain it. They're just the monster's always revealed to you in Wilds.
Cameron, I wonder how far those people would have gotten in this challenge. Like, would they have been able to even get to high rank? If you're too scared to dodge? I don't think so. There's not enough health in the game.
I honestly don't think a single new generation's hunter could play older games. If I'm being absolutely honest.
I think that just there's a new generation of people who just play video games and they just want to be babied the whole time and don't want to challenge or want to. They want to enjoy themselves, but in a completely different way where they're pampered.
Well, I was seeing videos come up of this tree guy playing Rise, and he's just getting into the world, and he's just like, all his titles are clickbait.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, this monster... I thought I was good, then this monster beat me into submission.
Yeah, right.
Slap my knee and call me old. Why? No, honest to God, every monster in Wilds did not present any form of challenge whatsoever.
No,
I played the game with unupgraded armor. I didn't upgrade my weapons at all. I just ran through the game, and any gear I could make or get my hands on, I would. I didn't grind for a single thing, and I completed the main story in like a day and a half, barely.
Yeah, I've still not upgraded anything. It's just never been worth it, and I'm waiting for some armor to actually be worth it, but none of it is good. And it's all the same level, meaning there's no point. Where's this rat?
Well, now that the low rank final boss has armor you can make, he is the best armor you can make. Pretty much. He literally has the ripped off skill set from Valhazak in Worlds. Copy and paste.
Where is this thing?
Except that they renamed it a little bit.
Valhazuk.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't. It's just so unoriginal. Because I look at the skill's name, I'm like, oh, that's just Valhazak's passive from Worlds. You guys couldn't do anything original?
I'm just surprised at how much time and effort and development went into Wilds, and it is the way that it is. Like, it's a wonder. It's like, this game wasn't like, alright, here's a challenge. We're gonna try and develop a video game in 1 month. Because that's what it seems like. It's like, it's that poorly made. It falls apart. The plot feels like it's written by AI, because it doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I hear him.
My theory is that they went through so many rewrites of the script that they finally just decided to go on something that they previously scrapped, and they're like, alright, just throw this in, it's good enough.
Oh! Whoa, that's big damage. I need a Tanzia chip. That was unreal.
Mortis, that is hilarious.
You gotta read it for me. I can't.
Some did, anyways, others stopped playing because, and I quote, say the longsword sucks and was nerfed. Quote. So all the longsword players got upset that their favorite weapon was nerfed to the ground because they were speedrunning monsters with it, is what I'm getting from that comment.
Longsword was a little overpowered. Oh, he's doing the transform move. That's the one. Now, he did it against a wall, so it looked suspiciously like he wasn't going in a straight line. But I promise, it was only because he hit the edge of the terrain.
If I remember correctly,
okay.
Longsword didn't become... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the move. I see it. Where he kind of like dive bombs, but he isn't moving, really.
He just opens his wings out, and then turns into a jet plane, and just starts going.
Yeah, Longsword in Worlds was actually broken because of the Helm Splitter doing so much damage. And I think they nerfed the red gauge being the damage buff on it. I could be wrong, but they did kind of nerf Longsword because it was the go-to weapon for speedruns and whatnot.
What is he doing?
And now in Wilds,
this is a Gen 1 move.
Now in
I
Wilds,
don't remember him
Longsword...
doing that. Maybe he can only do it in certain areas in this game.
Joe, you are assuming Capcom even had drafts and rewrites of Wild story. It really does feel like they rewrote the script 100 times over.
Well, either that because it's so inconsistent, or it was written one time by an AI. But the thing is, like,
Disney
AI
mode?
writes better than that. You know, like, we make fun of AI, but it's not that bad.
Actually, you know what? You are right. They did at least draft the story a few times. It was Rise. That was the first story draft. Mortis, why did you have to bring Rise? Rise didn't have a story. It was just thrown together.
Whoa! He just, like, did my full, what my normal health bar would be with his nose. Like, how much health I have right now as I am being carded. With his damn nose. Here goes another armor drug, demon skin. Wait, that's backwards.
I'm still surprised I just saw him fly around the area before dive bombing. I can't consider Rise to have a story until you reach Sunbreak, and then the story is just ripped off from an old movie script.
Talking about an old movie script. That's Wilds is a bad ripoff of Jurassic Park, and man, that's saying something because Jurassic Park doesn't even know how to tell a story anymore.
No, Wilds is a ripoff of Jurassic Park. Like one of those really bad clone movies.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm talking about. That's what they ripped off of. It's so diluted that it's not even worth paying attention to. A big streamer, I think it's Co-Carnage, did a mid-review of Wilds, and it did sound like he was trying to hold his tongue for most of the talk about it. He said he's having fun with the game, but the cutscenes were so bland that he would rather stop watching, because he has to watch the cutscenes for his viewers, right?
Yeah. Oh, I had to. It was horrible.
And he said that he would rather watch the time before he he looked down at his watch than actually watch the cutscenes.
Yeah, I am not gonna be that polite. I tell it like it is when I review stuff.
I think he had a key.
That's
10 bucks
probably
says
why
he's never
he's
getting-
got to be extremely nice then.
$10 says he doesn't ever get a key ever again from Capcom. Just because he did that little talk. Capcom's just writing down notes, and all those notes are, alright, this guy did not put on the list for keys ever again. Thanks. That is sad though. Like, big streamer, probably has like a good review on a lot of the games he plays. And just because he said that, he's never going to be able to touch the next generation of Monster Hunter ahead of time.
Well, if he's a big streamer, he doesn't
To
need
give
a
a-
key anyway. I don't really like the key system. Because he can afford to do it. He can say what he wants. But problem is if it's really about money and he's being paid and sponsored, then this is just not worth your time to watch in the first place. So this isn't the streamer's fault, this is the viewer's fault. Don't endorse something like that.
I know, I'm just saying. It is really sad for someone to say that.
Ow!
And he's going to be
Oh
punished.
my god! Get off, get off, get off. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. It was one fireball.
While Mortis says, Sunbreak's story is just a bad first draft inspired by old Universal horror movies. Wilds is just a Jurassic Park damn near plagiarized.
It's a Jurassic Park porn parody, but written worse.
As a teacher, that would be... You wouldn't even give them a grade, you would tell them that it's illegal.
I have had a lot of thought about when I get back into playing with myself to not do numbered scores at the end, but
Oh,
I
no.
I hate the whole idea of playing with myself is to make fun of that, the numbered score, because that's why there's two people who don't agree on the same number of the game that they were just playing. That's part of it.
I
But
get that.
at the same time,
get
people need
that.
to understand, when a game is so horrible, I need to quantify how horrible it is.
0 out of 10. This thing wasn't even worth acknowledging good.
It's not that bad. See, like, some parts of it are good. I don't understand how to quantify that game. Why is nothing breaking? See how much time has been gone through this quest, and I can't break anything on this.
you've been hitting. You hit the head a lot. You hit the wings a lot.
There, I just broke a wing.
Must be a high break thruster.
It's finally tired.
I think you're at the HR in Wilds to do the Mizutsun quest. As much as you hate it, you need a video on it.
No. Oh, one hit kill? Oh my god.
You say no, but the pus-filled infection of Mizutsun has gone from ugly to straight up. They removed all the infection, but putting necrosis in place. Remember, you only get one swear word per episode. I haven't watched all your episodes, but you did put a blooper in on the one, right?
On the what?
The one episode where you're talking with the lady in the mountains and you swear halfway through their conversation.
No, I did not put that in the episode. That wasn't even recorded.
Aww. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm sure the two people commenting would have had something to say.
Alright, now I've broken both wings and face. But problem is, one fireball is all it takes to put me under. In fact, I should just max potion now. I don't want to wait till I take a hit, because he can kill me in one hit. We finally reached that point. No! It's that fireball.
Alright, Mortis says, Wilds had a real good thing going for it. It's far more organic than Worlds.
Yep.
The World. All things considered, okay. Most of the new monsters are interesting and feel like they belong to their environment. That's a pretty good argument.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, there
Like
are nice things to say about that game. I don't think that the whole thing is trash and needs to be thrown out. It's more of a tragedy that there are cool monsters in it. Because they're all done dirty.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm still glad. I'm glad that you didn't have as many issues as you could have. Like the map being unrendered in some spots and you just having holes to the abyss. Or things like that. But at the same time, I'm not going to gaslight you and saying that there's nothing wrong with the game.
Yeah, no
like
problems. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I'm not going to be one of those commenters.
The current update was so unplayable, we actually have to stop playing the game. Great, I don't know where you went.
The most fun I had during that session was literally just butt touching. That was it.
Yeah, it saves bad gameplay in Monster Hunter. We did a lot of touch butts and Rise. I think it started back in 3 Ultimate with Matt and I, just goofing off with gestures.
Morris, you're right. The overdone gray atmosphere is terrible. Honestly, it feels like every area is like a barren wasteland.
Yeah, it's so
all
ugly.
the time. Well, it also feels like the areas are just... There's nothing to it. Even the Scarlet Forest had nothing going on, and it was full of trees and whatnot. How do you manage that? How do you take the character out of an area that's supposed to be full of character?
I remember the first time that they introduced the Season of Plenty to me, and like the NPCs are like, "Oh wow, everything's so beautiful." Like, I'm just saying like, "Wow, just keep complimenting yourself. Everything's gray." And they look around like, "What are you talking about? Look at all the life. What are you talking about?" And it took me forever to see like, "Oh, there's like a bird's nest over there. Oh, there's some grass. This is your big..." Ugh. For crying out loud.
Fun fact, there is no grass in the desert area for 90% of the season. Follow in Inclemency, there is no grass.
Okay, I can't be taking these fireballs.
Coming off of Worlds, I really expected with Wilds to have the same kind of depth added as their areas. And I wouldn't have complained if they just copy and paste the areas, but made them open world instead. Because, you know, in Worlds map, like the open world map you could go to expeditions, they showed all the areas being connected somehow.
Yeah,
like
but
them being bordering each other.
Some of the progression
like
in the areas of World were problematic. Like, I like the look of the Coral Highlands, but actually navigating it sucked.
Oh yeah, because it's all vertical and you have to go up, up.
Yeah. Stop chucking fireballs!
Mortis says, combat is fluid, easy to understand. I would, however, like some better balancing in it. If the hunters are this versatile, the monsters need to be reactionary to your action. Like actual predators.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever evolve on the monster's AI, unfortunately. They've already established that they won't give random pathing to monsters, and they're staying set on railroading their monsters' like behavioral paths. They always go to the same location if they're limping. They always follow a set area pathing, and they always behave semi predictable with attacks. I don't think that's ever going to evolve, sadly. I could be wrong. I like to be wrong.
Eventually, they'll
Hamster,
be able to do it. I have a feeling they will. They have been improving the way that monsters move forever.
Oh yeah,
Do you think
the
he'll go to
movement
sleep?
has...
Will he go to sleep?
Monsters' movement has drastically changed. Like, they're a lot smoother to turn around and chase you down. But giving life to certain monsters...
She's coming back down. No!
Like,
Ow.
the ecology. One of the things that gave Worlds a lot of life was the ecology and turf wars. Now, the turf wars were broken. No doubt.
They were really cool. And that's really all that
Yes.
mattered. They didn't have
Cinematic.
to deal as
They
much
were-
as they did.
They were very cinematic without forcing the player into a cutscene.
Crap!
Unlike
Okay.
Wilds,
If I was
unlike
stunned there,
Wilds
that would
where
have been game.
Wilds constantly feels like a cinematic disaster, forcing you into cutscenes you don't want to watch.
They just go for Java.
Honestly, it would be cool if in Wilds there was no... Every cutscene you still had full control of your character and you could walk around and do as you please. You just walk away from the
Yeah.
conversation. Bye, have a good time.
Like, boy, where are you off to?
Or have the cutscenes like in Monster Hunter 4. Those were cool.
The problem is,
And a little
he
bit
wants to
more
sleep in
involved.
this area, so I don't know if I can tell if he's gonna limp or not. Best I can do is just hit him until he dies, and that's really scary because this fireball can near one-shot me. No! You might be able to fireball from
I
here.
mean, you could leave the area to see if he sleeps, but that's...
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm not sure if I should.
It'll take
Yeah.
him a moment to walk over to the nest to sleep anyways, so...
I could just go for a trap. I'm just trying to keep
It'd
my
be a
health
waste of
max.
it. Alright, Morris says, of course, they'll never be that drastic. Eventually,
Ow!
their movesets will be easy to predict, bait, and dodge to take advantage of. Well, that's how the bet combat's supposed to be. You're supposed to find openings and bait attacks. It just feels like their movesets are being so anime,
I mean,
blowing up the field.
The movesets of what I'm playing against right now are not of the highest quality whatsoever. But this fight is extremely hard. So
They don't
this
have
is something
to be
that they need to
flashy
work
attacks.
on. It's not just because the stats
Well-
are high, because he hits really hard.
Well, I think they're just overdoing some of the really, really flashy attacks on monsters. Even the low tier monsters are getting flashy attacks sometimes, and it's just a bit odd to me. Like Archveld having like these big swinging chain attacks that cover the entire in front of them. Like, how are you supposed to dodge that? Be behind him. Morris also says, but looking at how From Software makes their games, the bosses can change up their combos and attacks depending on your position.
True.
They'll even immediately attack if you chug a flask. Well, yeah, they immediately start reacting to what you're doing.
Yeah.
You make a good point. Making a boss that adapts to how you are fighting is scary.
Dark Souls 1 did it.
Which boss are you talking about? All of them, or
Artorias
just...
at least, but there were many that did it.
Yeah, Artorias, he got more erratic. Is
No,
that
like
the right
he saw
word?
you heal, he is coded to do like his slam if he sees you heal.
Oh yeah. Chase your ass.
Nah,
Chase your
watch
butt down.
it, you gotta be careful.
Sorry.
I can get in trouble for that.
I'll give you the slam damn dunk.
How much time do we need for him to sleep?
About a minute. Let him walk over.
Okay, he's moving. Oh my god, no, he's moving areas.
Oh no.
He might not even be close.
Maybe he might be at the halfway point of his health bar.
Everything's broken, and looking at the time we have remaining, I don't know. I don't think so. I could try to capture. I have 2 potions. Oh, no. He like drooped his wings when he was walking around. That might just be his normal walk animation. Problem is, I cannot take that fireball. If he gets me with that, we're in big, big trouble. I feel like I'm fighting him with a toothpick. Come on, just win. I'm begging you to win.
One thing I wanted to see out of predatory monsters and Monster Hunter is them trying to ambush you. But that's so impossible now that they've made it so easy to like detect where monsters are.
Wait. Get him with this first. Okay. We need to know where he's going.
Like Giginox, like hiding on the ceiling whenever you enter a room and jump on you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's never going to happen, given they're making it so easy to deal with monsters.
You mean you have no faith in Capcom to do something like that, or game developers to figure out how to do it?
I have no faith. I have no faith.
in either of those things, because I definitely believe that developers will be able to do that kind of thing, but Capcom
developers can do that.
I don't think so.
I've lost kind of all faith in Capcom, especially after Rise. After Rise, I was like, no, I'm not buying any more off-brand Monster Hunter games or non-main game.
Do not snipe me. Do not snipe me! No! Oh my god! No! No, not like this! Not like this!
Now with Wilds, I'm feeling the same way too, where I don't want to buy any main.
Not like this. Oh my god! Where's the Tanzia chip? No, no! Eat it now.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh my god, I'm telling you, that fireball! Please don't go in the trap. Please don't go in the trap. Okay, he's still flying. Oh my god, that was horrible. All I did was lay the trap down. This is so close. I have 2 carts, by the way. That would have ended the whole game. He's coming. Oh, please. 1. Game. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh. Alright, we're at the point where this is really hard. Oh. Dang. And that was with Power Charm. Though the problem was that Fireball. That thing had no business dealing that kind of damage.
What's your fire resistance?
-5.
It makes sense.
Yeah, but... Yeah, that was just a normal Rathalos. I have to fight an Azor and a Pink in the same mission later.
Ooh, you're not going to survive that. Well,
Their
you might
HP is
survive
going to be
that.
half. I think it'll be okay.
It feels so generous whenever they half the HP of monsters in multiple fights. Now they don't have to.
You just got normal stuff, too. Nothing special.
You know, I kind of miss the Everword from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with... Yeah, where you could level up monsters. Not the areas, just the monsters.
Well, the area kind of leveled up. You would be able to mine better stuff, find different stuff out
Oh,
there.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I fought a Apex Rajang. I think I didn't have upgraded gear. I just used some, I was practicing my evade dodge with evade window up. Yeah. I got really good at dodging through Rajang's attacks. But it was also rewarding to do that, so I did it.
Huh, that was brutal. That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. Which is a very, very bad sign for what we have to come.
You might have to keep your health topped up now in order not to be one. Because if you're getting hit by a fireball and it's just barely not one-shotting you with a max potion.
Yeah, but I can only bring 2. Tanzia chips were helpful because of how much damage I'm taking. But I'm just gonna get hit. The game's not designed for you to be able to dodge everything. This isn't Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna get hit by stuff, and you can get unfortunately stunned by wind, a tremor, a roar, and then comboed into an attack unfairly in high rank, and especially G rank. So,
yep.
I already know that's just gonna happen. So we could just lose everything to bad RNG even if I played perfectly.
You don't have ancient potions, right?
I have a few. You can only carry one at a time.
And you don't want to waste them.
No.
Super useful though.
Alright. He automatically put the ultimate mask on, which we don't want because it's terrible right now.
What does this mask do?
I'm pretty sure nothing at the moment. We need to,
level it up.
Yeah, we do. I think, oh god, next on our list, I think, is Legiocris. Like, you fight Rathalos, and it's like, alright, let's fight all the really hard stuff now.
Yeah. Rathalos comboing a downwards fireball after he rages is just cheap every time.
Yes.
Yeah, well, if you get
That's how I died
stunned
the
by
first 2 times. He like just decides to roar, which you have no window to dodge from the roar because it's just gonna happen. He roars, and if you're anywhere in the vicinity or in front of him, he nukes that area. And when you're wearing this, I mean nukes it. You saw just what the red damage was like on that last fireball? We got so lucky that we even won. Had I got bit by a single joggy in there, I'd have died. Stung by the
Chip
Manabra at the end.
damage.
Oh. God, that was scary. Sorry, I'm looking at other tabs. Oh, yeah. What's loggy weak to? Fire? It's gotta be fire. Yep. Fire it is.
He also has minor weakness to ice, but that's nothing. Or is it dragon? It's one of the two. Probably dragon's the best bet, if I remember. It is nice that monsters have multiple weaknesses.
Count level increased. Learned element attack up. Alright. So yeah, it's making me think maybe we do want element attack up. Take off Blood Brothers. But, like, they're dead so frequently, I feel like Blood Brothers is just good. And it might even be better than Attack Up.
I do wonder how they balance the Kiamba and Cha-Cha, because I don't think you can increase their armor or their defense or whatever. Right?
You can't do anything on your own to, like, buy stuff and upgrade them, no. So that's why they're kind of invaluable when I can't talk to the smithy.
But how do their, like, defenses and attack increase? Dude,
No, you can see
is it just from leveling?
Yeah, it's from leveling.
Is it just... Okay.
Yeah, they're
So
very traditional RPG.
Okay.
Kind of thinking I should get rid of
Can't
attack
even-
boost for elemental attack up.
Can't even upgrade the cat in Wilds, which is crazy to me, because they made that, like, a big thing in the world. Well, not a big thing, but, you know. It was important.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with elemental attack up. Instead of regular attack up. I'm gonna assume that their real damage is gonna be from elemental, and we're gonna hit for weaknesses, and I think in the end that's going to deal more. And Blood Brothers, so they're at least getting some sort of buff out of it. Oh, the mass somehow transforms from its original shape. Asked Junior about it, but he doesn't seem to know how to fix it either. It must be some sort of strange gizmo. The answer is you gotta fight a Zinogre. And oh my god, she still doesn't want to sell me that stuff. Who wants to talk here in the middle? Oh, Junior? We're asking me the plans for yet another mask. I can make it as long as you bring me the materials. What does he want? It's not cosmic. It's not kebab. Yeah, it is exquisite meat that he wants. Pitfall. Is Pitfall the one that he wants to make? Probably. But I'm not fighting a Nibble Snarf for no reason. Looks like I got rid of those parts. Honestly, we don't really need a Pitfall mask. It's a little scary to rely on him anyway to lay a Pitfall trap. I don't want to leave that up to chance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now. God, that was scary and I don't want to move on, but we're gonna have to.
It's only gonna get harder. Isn't that why you're doing the challenge, though? Because it's difficult?
Oh, Popfish. Oh, pinch you. Grab that on extra. Alright.
Oh, I miss Moga Village.
This is a nice place.
Simple.
Let's go to Moga Strait. So there's not much to report, so let's not give him anything too nice. See if the cats are finally done with that honey. Even still, I have all 3 farming honey, and it's not enough for my needs. God, I hate the cat noises here. I try to be as quick as I can to get in and out. It's obnoxious. Rathel is commenting. Oh, yeah, I read that comment. You know, what's out in the wild? Can you distract me, Chief's son? I wonder why he doesn't have his name as Junior on here.
Imagine if you could name all the NPCs.
I get to name the cats. Why should I not be allowed to name them? Capcom. Alright, let's take what we got. Lagiacrus is gonna be darn near impossible.
You can do it. I believe in you. By sheer determination and willpower and hours of poking it to death.
That's my last well-known
The
steak.
Goliath killed by poking it with a toothpick. Over and over. And over. Death by 1,000 cuts could never be truer.
Just making sure I've got everything I could possibly use. Yep. And then, we're gonna sleep to let the game save that I did all that. Then, we're gonna try. He's Chief Junior. There was an anime speech there. So, other than Lagiacrus, here's our other options. We have Lagiacrus, who I just prepared for us, so I assume we're fighting that. Ignactor, which might not be as bad. At least my element will deal something to it. Duramboros. Now, him and Lagi are going to be just as tedious to kill. They'll take forever. Brachydios, who, honestly, he's also weak to water. Angcantor.
I can't spell it for the life of me.
That's a different monster.
I
think we're going for
How do you actually spell it?
Agnectar.
He's one of my favorite monsters, and I can't spell. Yeah, okay. But it's Agnak. Okay. All right.
What's my Thunder Res?
Some of the monster names.
Oh no!
Are you still wanting to fight Leggy?
Of course I don't want to fight Lagi. But I have to kill him somehow. I don't even have any other ideas. I have to eat for Thunder Res. I have to. That is definite one-hit kill. How am I gonna beat Zinogre? Wait, there might be another armor set I could wear? I lose critical eye. You know, might be worth checking. Anything to slow us down. Unless you want Ignactor instead.
That does sound like the better option. I mean, you can get shocked to death or burned alive. I mean, it's up to you. I also miss the volcano area, to be honest.
So I'm weak to thunder no matter what.
Yeah.
Because the hunter set has worse thunder res.
Yikes. There is no getting around being in the negatives for thunder.
Oh yeah, I also have a Ludroth axe. She let me buy it, so I did. But unfortunately, it's not gonna help us. Its sharpness is way too short.
But if you fight Ignactor, you're getting a bounce. There's no getting around that. Oh. This is gonna suck.
How's the effects of durations of defense and recovery down? That's not gonna help us. Temper does increases bow gun damage. Yeah. Alright, we're going for defense medium. And thunder res. Cat, this meal had better have thunder res packed in it. Yes, it did. Okay. What do we have? 3. Okay. It gave me 13 points.
Better than
I have thunder res of 3 now.
instead of negative.
Negative 10. It was at negative 10. Had I switched to the other set, it would have been negative 15.
Yeah.
Water on Ignactor will also cool the lava on him faster.
Oh.
Oh, come on!
Okay, so it just sucks no matter what.
It was like the only monster. I was like, maybe that won't be so bad. Like, Brachydios won't be so bad.
But if the rocks harden quicker, that means you're doing half as much damage whenever you bounce.
Well, the real problem is if I bounce against it, I'm gonna die, because if you bounce in this game, now you have to wait for that whole animation to end, and that animation is just enough time for them to turn around and hit you with something when you thought you were open.
You know, with wilds, I forgot bouncing was even a thing.
Man, the guild lady needs to shut up. Alright, so let's see. Fisherman's Feed.
It would take forever to break a chunk off of Ignactor, too. His rock armor would just take so long to chip off. Oh, goodness. You don't have any other elemental weapon? Just water weapons?
Yeah, this is it. And I only have this because I defeated the Cedius, and the Argosy captain awards it to you. And it's stronger than any of the other weapons I can purchase. But
oh, no.
It's still really bad. Okay.
So there's no way getting a leg up on...
Why does she want to talk again? You can bounce in wilds? What do you mean you can... What?
He's making fun of the fact that no monsters have hard hit zones in wilds. It's... The mechanics, they're there, but they're so rare that... Baby mode!
Yeah.
Wilds is baby mode. I feel bad for any, like, oh, this game is so cool, I'll go play the other games, and they just get traumatized.
I thought I'd forgotten my honey for a moment. That would have been certain
Playing...
death as well.
Imagine the eye opener of someone playing like Rise and Wilds, then going back and playing like 3 or any of those games. They would probably be so put off. They wouldn't even get through like
Well, they're not the same
beginning
game.
part.
That's the problem. It's like they designed it without figuring out what was the main aesthetic of the game, what was the main loop that you wanted the players to experience when they played it. It's all messed up.
Well, it doesn't feel like Monster Hunter anymore, and people think that isn't a bad thing, but when a game loses its identity and feels like any other game, there's no point in playing it over any other game.
Yeah. Where's this Lagiacrus? I really don't want to fight it in the water, but we're going into the area that only has water. This is where you wanted to go.
Mortis says, the only monster I've bounced off of was Jindahad, attacking the upper radiator
Oh, yeah, his radiator.
plate. Oh, because they scripted those, his backplates to only be cuttable or damageable or, you don't bounce unless you've broken everything else first. Which is a dumb mechanic because they want you to break all the plates on him so he doesn't do his nuke. Which is nice that they put that as a mechanic, but by the time you break everything on him and he can't do his nuke anymore, the fight's already over.
Okay, that thunder damage wasn't horrible, but it was just his charge.
Mortis, did you know that?
I got a bad feeling about this. Supplies
You think
already
it'll be
delivered. Wow.
There was an invader icon on the quest, right?
No.
Right?
Well, who can invade if I'm in the water anyway?
Plays you off, but unlikely.
I don't think he's an invader.
No? Oh, wait. I am actually unsure of the invader list. Isn't Leggy usually the invader for water quest anyways?
Yeah, he is.
And Gobel, but Gobel doesn't spawn on this map.
No, not unless you're, going out at night.
Really? He does spawn on this map?
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
But not in a
Never
quest.
mind. Odd. Alright.
If I just stay at really weird angles, I might be able to pull this off. Going. Good. We got white.
Every time I search up Monster Hunter Try, it's not showing me
This is not even
anything I
range mode.
want.
This is scary. I don't know why he makes a weird noise. I always thought Cha-Cha was yelling. But it's just a part of Lagiacrus' sound effects when he does a charge.
Oh god. Yeah, Mortis, that is, doesn't make any sense. He's talking about how you can't break Kultrock's horns unless she's in the last area, or break Safi's chest until he goes super glowy mode.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why they make these design choices for monsters, or limits. It'd be like if you can only break Lagiacrus'
I broke
back
something.
spikes.
Go
Wait,
me.
what? You broke something this early in?
I broke something. With this weapon. I mean, I saw some parts, some little pieces come off. Maybe it was like an arm? I'm not sure. On his side. Oh yeah, his front left, claw. Whoa! Okay, that does way more damage than I thought. Losing faith again. Is this the limit? You can turn off you gotta say that out loud. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking about Jindaha's fight mechanics. Wherever you break all his plates, his back plates become weakened, so you can cut them and break them.
Mm-hmm.
And once you break all his parts, he can't perform his big area nuke.
Right.
But because it takes so long to break everything on him, he's practically dead by the time you do that. It's not worth it.
Speaking of practically dead, oh no, my food effect is still on. I thought if I died, I would lose my thunder resistance.
Mortis replies to me saying, "That's so pointless."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Capcom makes pointless mechanics.
Oh god.
like Safi Jiva's room clear. All right, guys, let's sharpen and heal. And have a break from combat. Absolutely no stress. We're not gonna die unless we kill
wouldn't
Rock.
it be fun in Monster Hunter if we made the hunter stop playing the game for a little bit?
That'd be like Leggy performing like a thunder blast that just causes the entire water to be. You can't be in it while he's doing it because you're just going to take thunder damage. So for a minute, you have to stay on land. You know how frustrating that would be?
It just sounds like a modern mechanic.
I know, right?
So boring.
They
Yet I
shouldn't
get
bring,
so many people in comments who are just like angry at me that I don't like Safi Jiva or pretty much any of the big changes they added in Iceborne. And then especially the fact that I didn't like Generations, and then it became the fact that I didn't like Rise. Now
You mean the Weeb games?
all the bad ones.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh god. Okay, can't cut with yellow. Noted. Don't hit me.
Oh, they get. Mortis says they give that mechanic to Abyssal with Leggy.
Abyssal Lucky where you can't leave. Yeah, you have to Farcaster or nothing. Oh, I broke the chest.
Well, in a modern game, I would assume that he's on land, so.
So Abyssal Laggy on land.
Oh, that'd be so horrible. It would make no sense.
Yeah, uh-oh, he attacked my oxygen meter. That's what he does. Luckily, I fought him a lot in the water with a longsword, so I feel kind of comfortable mechanically, but, like, not if one hip check is my whole health bar. This is still just as scary as that Los, maybe worse. Ooh. Shoot, just knew he'd get me with that. And Cheshire and Kyamba are down, so means he's coming for me only. Okay, that I can die from here, so let's Mega Potion. Basically, if I have a Mega Potion amount of health to heal, I can die from there.
Mortis says, Abyssal on land is so cursed. And then his next comment is, look out, he's creating whirlpools on land. Oh no, tsunami on land!
Oh, don't leave.
You know, the thing I hate about Rise...
Why? Fight on the land!
Rise and Generations is, their effects are so disgusting to look at, it genuinely hurts my eyes
Oh, the
to pay
Rise?
attention to their
Yeah.
effects.
They're so awful. Like,
And
you get Fire Blade or something in Rise, God, it's ugly. Everyone
Not
gets
just that,
shiny.
like fireballs and explosions. In Generations, they were just big spheres. Just big spheres with a texture of fire on them. Oh, it's so bad. Like, B-Team, what are you doing?
I'm confused at why
Oh, right.
Wilds is so bad, because that's A-Team. Like, what
Yeah,
happened?
like, apparently they mix people from each like game development. So you have team developers from Team A, the good people, getting put onto something like Rise and Generations, and you have people from those games working on the bigger titles and switching teams. You'd think they learned something.
Well, no, because they all made money, and that's all it's about. I just got double hit. Like, there was no dodging what just happened.
But at the same time, coming, like, Worlds was such a breakthrough from the DS Portal Pool games.
Yes.
How can they step back from that? Because they made so much money from it,
Yeah.
first of all.
Well, they're not trying to.
Well, player retention in newer titles will drop significantly. It'll be noticeable. But what does that matter? The main purchase is what?
Well, yeah, the
Counts.
purchase was made. It doesn't matter. It's too late now. They're just damaging themselves.
But the content from older games is so breathtaking, though. Like, I spent thousands of hours, because I have no life whenever I was younger, playing 4 Ultimate.
I didn't put thousands
Which is
in
sad.
for you, but definitely hundreds.
I had no life. But I'm an adult now. I have to put in 12-hour shifts daily.
Oh, God. Gotta take advantage of the fact that he's on lane, that I can actually fight him semi-fairly.
Oh, he's still got some frustrating moves on land, though.
Oh, yes, he does.
I think it's the body twirl like a snake he does that always gets me. That one always got me.
Ooh! There goes the tail. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, my God, I don't know how I dodged that. Do not go back in that water, I swear to God.
Angry hamster.
He was so close. He just, like, turned to it like, I want to go back in there. I want to go back in there. Ow!
Mortis says, ahem, they didn't rush it. They tried to get it released at the end of the financial year, which would help with the investors, etc. So they denied it was rushed, then immediately confirmed that it was rushed.
You're right.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay back their investors, right? That's all that matters.
Yep. Well, any more games are too expensive to make. I wish they would make smaller projects.
Indie games can be amazing. I've been looking at the indie side of Steam.
Ow!
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's some bad indie games out there, but there is some gems in the rough.
Just because it's an indie game doesn't mean that it's small. Also, that doesn't mean just because it's a AAA studio doesn't mean they're not allowed to make a small game anymore. Nintendo does that kind of thing. They still make small stuff.
Yeah, there. Some big game studios still make small stuff. It's just the push to make big games is just
Crap! I thought the tail wouldn't hit me from there.
it's a bait. Like, you shouldn't invest like into just big projects.
I'm down. Some games on big projects are really impressive. Like Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt is still one of the best games ever made. It's just amazing.
Oh yeah,
But
it has hours of content, or not hours, days of content,
Yeah.
like a year.
it has
at
days
least.
just
I
of
put-
voice acting alone.
Oh
It's
yeah,
unbelievable.
I haven't even properly finished the game. I really should, but I have not been able to finish the game just because of how much content is there.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
I really should go back to it, but I
Yes,
just
you should.
haven't found the time.
No!
I
my
haven't found the
God.
time.
What even happened? That's 2.
Also, my game save is on my brother-in-law's, so that's never happening. Ooh, yeah, the body coil just got you.
I got clipped by something. Man, I was in the purple. He was on land. Oh.
And despite how small Try was on the Wii, it was really short.
Oh, yeah, well, it was
Still
way
good game.
harder, though. Try Ultimate,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have base 50 defense when you start, just normally. But if
Wow!
yeah, but if you played Try... Oh, shoot, I don't have a max potion. Swim through the hole! What does she do? This game... Swimming controls. I'm trying to go down. She will not swim down. There.
Oh, you're having a difficult time getting to that hole.
Yeah.
Mortis says, AA devs don't get many sponsors or investors, and even then, small teams spending their paychecks on a game development doesn't really speed things up for release.
I just wish it weren't all about that. You know, we don't have a lot of people like, say, Team Cherry, who's just willing to not say anything about the game that they're working on and just work on it in silence until it's done, even though that's going to be agonizing of a wait for many people. That's not the point.
Yep.
Yeah, Laggy immediately ran all the way back, and he's not limping. I do think this is doable, though. You know, it's not impossible. This is probably going to be our first one where we're going to fail and have to keep trying. Wait, he's not going to 12, is he? Wait a minute. Is that a limp? No, he's swimming in a spiral. He swims like that normally. Yeah.
I forget what his limp looks like underwater.
His limbs kind of sag a bit. If I'm trying to get close, I'm leaning off camera, I bet, so I gotta be careful of what I'm physically doing, so I'm still on camera. Even though I don't know who cares to see. Whoa! Kiyamba! Nice! Knocked the whole thing over. I don't know how you fall over when you're swimming, but he fell over alright.
What's the plan for the next stream?
Huh?
What's the plan for the next stream?
Oh, next week? I might go back to that Dark Souls run we were doing. We only did one stream of it. Oh, please be close to your limb.
Mortis says, Team Cherry is also facing a lot of legal action against them. It's been playing Silk Song on hold for a while, last I heard.
Only legal thing I know that Team Cherry has done is their Kickstarter campaign claimed things that never happened. Like, they did not make good on their promises. Why didn't he get... Like, for example, one of the things that got unlocked during their Kickstarter for Hollow Knight is there was going to be a physical port to Wii U. That never happened. Even though they unlocked it and they promised they were going to do it, and they just, like, kind of didn't. And the problem with that is they took people's money.
Oh, yeah.
It said that they were going to do it, and then they didn't do it.
Yeah, that would have upset a lot.
Though, for understandable reasons, they didn't, but they still should have done it. Even if it ended up just being like a, you know, a low print run, they still should have done it.
It would have made people not take legal action.
Ow!
Or not have an excuse to take legal action.
You're right.
Anytime
Well, I don't know
you
if that's
give
what I don't think anybody's taking legal action because of the Wii U port.
The worst thing a studio can do is give people a reason to give to take legal action. That's like the worst thing.
Man, I am taking so many unnecessary hits. Oh my god! Is this the end? As long as I can keep chugging. I might even need to bring stuff to make max potions. Oh, he's unleashing this now. Right,
My goodness, those are not very telegraphed.
No, he just
Not
goes.
Not as telegraphed as monster attacks nowadays.
Yeah, I just had to get really used to his animations. No, get
There
away,
is
get away,
no
get away, get away.
predicting that. There is no predicting that. You have to do that. Or you can't react to that. You have to predict it.
Yeah! You almost had me.
That hand slap is the most rude thing I've ever seen.
Luckily, it does next to no damage. Oh,
Thank
okay, I'm by the edge
goodness.
of the environment, so I just take damage here. Alright. I saw him turn towards the edge of the area. I was hoping he was gonna start limping. That's like our only hope right now, because I'm taking way too much damage.
Yeah, you're going through your potions really quickly.
Yeah.
And he's
Like, I just
chaining a
crafted
lot
these,
attack.
and he's just chewing through my entire reserves.
He is in rage mode.
Yep.
Is he not?
Oh. Oh my god, he's limping.
Last area,
No way.
no water.
I think I'm gonna let him sleep. I'll wake him up and not, or just put the trap down. Because if he sleeps this off, music's still active, so he's awake. Oh God.
It'll take him a second to fall asleep, and
No,
he'll only recover.
He's fully awake. I came in too soon. Okay.
That's fine. You
Trap's
just made
down.
him into the trap.
Trap's down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God, there's Banabras in here. Come on. He's coming.
Don't get paralyzed.
One. Game! Oh my God! Yeah! I had no faith in that. Oh Lord. Okay, well, if I can do that for regular Lagiacrus, I think I can do that for Ivory.
Time to fight an actor.
That should be easier, right?
Probably not, given the circumstances. You're going to harden his armor quicker, and it's going to take twice as long to break any chunks off. Given you deal half damage to him when you're bouncing. So good luck chipping off all that armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the worst.
Let's see, Volcano at night. Condignactor. No other large monster out there. Good.
I mean, you could fight.
Oh my gosh, I got a chance for a talisman.
Oh, cool.
That might be good.
Might be good. It's random, is it not?
Oh yeah.
The old system of talismans, where you got a random assortment of skills instead of a fix.
Yeah, it's horrible. Not even worth saving.
Well, you have to farm for good talismans, if I remember.
How much closer are we gonna cut it there, jeez? I know. That was so scary. Oh.
Sharpener 3.
Yeah.
Minus
Sharpener
1
3.
fire. I do miss the random talismans, though. It added such a level of build diversity.
Yeah.
Now you can just pick and choose your skills.
Yeah, at first when I saw what they did in World, where you had like, oh, like, you can just have like a little point. This just gives you a little attack. This just gives you a little critical hit ratio. But now I've been playing it too much. I've realized, like, okay, that one, all the fun of building the armor is gone. But secondly, I feel like it's not as rewarding. You know, like, I enjoyed getting some random stuff and like trying to work with it, trying to calculate it in my head. Like, I couldn't just look up online what's the right build for this. Like, no, I had to look at what you randomly got and try to build around that.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's also issues with the point system, where
there are.
shoot, so what they did, while convenient and easier to understand, makes the skill system feel very bland.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to say.
Now,
instead of like, you have an armor piece and you can pretty much do anything with it, and it comes with like pieces that incentivize you to go for, I don't know, thunder resistance or something. Now you just have an armor piece that has a little bit of thunder resistance, and it comes with a certain skill that you just guaranteed get all the time. So there's like no thought left in it. Now it's really dumbed down, and that, I think, we lost something there.
It feels less rewarding to have skills, because now you can just stack 10 different skills, 7. The individual skills don't feel as rewarding. And now you're more incentivized to max out skills.
Yeah, it was also harder to max skills back then.
Oh, by
Yeah.
leaps and bounds.
And
Getting
now
attack
you just
up,
buy the right stuff.
XL attack up. Attack up XL was like a big deal to get. Or expert, expert plus 3?
It might have been 3. I don't think it went up to 5, but like now it does. Things go up too high. It definitely does with variety, especially World Iceborne. If you weren't running the best damaging armor, decorations, and all that, you basically struggle on everything. Yeah,
Well,
and
now
like
they
the worst part is there's
shoehorn-
no way to know what's the right one and what's not. You know, that's when it's poorly designed.
I've always hated the meta in Monster Hunter games, but now they're shoehorning you into a certain way to build your hunters. Kinda, it doesn't sit right.
No, it doesn't.
And now, especially them limiting what kind of
Uh-oh, I don't
skills
have
you
pitfall
can put
traps.
like the shoehorning of defensive and utility on armor, and offensive and what else? It's just mostly offensive skills on weapons. It doesn't make you think about what you're putting on. It's just, oh, I better put attack on my weapon and a little bit of thunder res on my armor. Let's go. There's no thought into getting skills. Oh yeah, Mortis, you're completely right. The meta dominated world so much. Capcom built Iceborne around it. Yeah, that we got the middle of Fatalis and Elatron testing builds to their absolute extreme. Oh, you like DPS? I like DPS checks. Said Capcom.
Yeah, you like DPS fighting? Wow, what if we made a boss where if you don't do that, you just lose?
Oh, you like defense? Well, Fatalis will one-shot you if you don't have maximum fire resistance. And he just one-shots you regularly. I don't know. Their choices in... I'm no game designer, but if you are going to make someone's choices backfire in their face, you might as well not give them a choice.
Yeah. Don't, like, I think that knowledge in advance should never help you in a video game, much less be the only way to survive. That's just bad game design, when someone has to play the game with a Google tab open.
Or have characters screaming, screaming at you the entire time.
Yeah, tutorial characters who won't shut up.
Or
Oh, wait,
you're
hold on.
middle of the hunt.
We got one in there.
I think there was like in Genu, I was fighting. It might have been in Genu with the Deviants. I got Dread Queen's poisoned, and mid hunt they stopped to tell me, "Oh no, you've been poisoned." I could be wrong, but I swear that they stopped and gave me a pop where the character's describing this Dread Queen's poison is deadly.
Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe let me figure that out by playing the game. I don't need to be told everything.
As a kid, I don't pay attention to dialogue. I just go skip, 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 skip. So as soon as I stopped that pop-up and just skipped it, my health bar immediately melted and I fainted. I was wondering, what did I do wrong?
Oh my god, well it serves you right. You're part of the problem here. No, I always read everything that I was given. I still do.
I still sometimes skip things, but while Worlds was the first time I stopped skipping things and started paying attention, but as soon as I went to Rise, I was like, nope, let's skip. I don't care, skip. And Wilds too, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but I really had no care in the world for what they had to say.
It's so horrible. So, I am debating whether I should take a break and get some food, because Kim and Clover are out today. So they're not able to bring me anything. I just have snacks sitting here next to me, which is not exactly going to tide me over. But I think I've got one more fight in me, and we can see how an Ignactor goes. Just because I have a sword that at least isn't resisted by the monster doesn't mean this is not gonna take longer. It's the bouncing I'm afraid of. And, yeah, he might really mess us up. And we're still only using regular armor skin demon drug, not the megas. To use more megas, I think I need to farm Giganox in order to get pale extracts. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get them. That's a rare problem I have with this game, is that I feel like you should be able to farm pale extract after you get some from him, and you don't have to keep fighting large monsters, so that you can have a chance for a charge for a Mega Demon Drug or Mega Armor Skin.
Unfortunately, I think that the design philosophy has stuck around for all Monster Hunter games, where Pale Extract, as important as it is, must be farmed off of large monsters. Which sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It absolutely does, because it's not rewarding to fight them. Either the monster is not fun to fight, or takes too long.
My fire res is horrible, so we're gonna have to do this again with a King Truffle.
Why don't you order a pizza? It'll be
I don't
on
know,
me.
this guy just gives me dog food. You just get 3 bowls of slop at this cat. Monster Hunter food
I'm
didn't start
talking about
looking
real
good
life.
until Hortensia. I think they were all cooking giant meat. And then 4 Ultimate made some really cool looking food. And then World like really went crazy with the food. It was just Generations and Rise that was like, what if we didn't model anything and basically did a different colored, you know, gooey taffy and said, oh, this time it's cheese.
Oh.
No, this time it's cake pops. Ooh.
Diabetes!
Diabetes.
My
What are we doing? Denizen of the Molten Deep. Hunt an Ignactor. Now, Ignactor was in low rank as well. I know he was in Tri, because he was my favorite fight in Tri. I fought him quite a bit. Oh, since Wild's taken the same route as World, at least from what I see them, I'm seeing with them giving temperate monsters even more HP at this recent update.
Yeah, they're
Monsters
trying
need,
to
like,
make...
triple the HP they have right now to feel right. Either that, or they need better attacks, they need better ways to deal with the hunters, you know, it's just... Mostly
apparently
Wilds.
there is...
Rise had that problem.
Apparently there is much harder fights now, but that's like endgame tempered hunts, which... It's too late, I don't want to go back.
No, I don't want to go back either. Alright, I'm expecting this to stink as much as I love this monster. The worst part is, as hard as this is, we're going to have a harder one to fight in the next rank. Assuming we can even get that far.
Glacial, right?
Yep. Glacial.
Oh no.
I have to fight Glacial, he is a key quest.
I gotta say, one nice change they made in Wilds is making Ice Blight just bind you instead.
I think that was.
It doesn't.
That's not just Ice Blight. There's some other thing. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but you can still have traditional Ice Blight.
I don't think they can inflict Ice Blight anymore.
Someone
Wilds.
corrected me on that when I assumed that was all they changed.
I could. Maybe I'm wrong.
Which was
I
the
really
game that
thought
had
that
Erectors and no Ignactor? That pissed me off.
Rise. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that was dumb. Can we get out of the lava, please?
I think Generations, they at least brought back Ignactor.
Okay, good. He's not gonna sweep his beams.
I really do like his beak. His beak is so cool.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite monsters. I think this guy ended up in the S tier as well.
And the color change from his lava armor getting cooler. Like there's it being yellow, then it turns like a dark orange, then it goes black. Like they could have been really lazy.
Oh, I forgot the transient ships.
Armor. You messed up.
I messed up. Ow.
Instead of Ignactor, we got an
Alamudron. Yeah.
Subspecies that stole his job. Yeah, that monster is dumb.
Even people who like that game hate that monster.
That monster's dumb. It's the poop monster.
It is a poop monster.
He stole all the dung.
I gotta remember this guy's moves.
He has the Leviathan moveset, but...
Yeah, but he does a bunch of different stuff that nobody else does.
Yeah, that too.
Crap, that hurt! Wait, that did Fire Blight too?
For a monster that is a Leviathan, they did his moveset really well, though. For being on land all the time. Thank goodness he doesn't have the Chaostra treatment where he has a fire aura, right?
Yeah.
That's so dumb in Worlds. That is so dumb. I think it was also in Monster Hunter 4. I could be wrong.
He did have it in 4.
Okay. But anytime you give passive damage to the monsters that you cannot avoid, that is just punishing the player.
For playing the game.
For playing that weapon.
That's true. Yeah.
Ranged weapons. For a ranged weapon and weapons with reach, it doesn't matter. But they really could have given
your stuff just gets weaker when it gets close to him, so it punishes you in the wrong way. It's like, oh, you thought you could get away. Oh, but all the bullets melted in the air.
Ajarkan. Ajarkan? I don't
Well, it's
care.
the same idea.
I don't actually think he can mechanically deflect bullets like Kusha's wind vortex.
Ow!
I think that's just lore. I think that's just lore being dumb. As usual. I still can't believe that they put something like that in. And they don't even explain how Arkvel can absorb elements.
Not off to a good start.
Oh wow, you died.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what he did. it didn't seem like a strong attack or anything. I just,
He walked over you leisurely, from the looks of it. From doing the playback, you got a big hit, you had low HP, and then he just walked over you, and you died.
I'm not even sure what the big hit was. I was trying to pay attention. You know, maybe eating for fire res wasn't that big of a deal, but I am getting hit with fire attacks. So even when he hits me with his tail, the game seems to count that as a fire attack.
You got hit by his coil attack, and he did that following a previous coiling up attack. He did it twice in a row, and you got hit by the beak on the second one. And that did a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah, it would probably one-shot me right now. Where I'm at. He's completely cool. I can't fight him. If he were smart, he would just stay out of the lava.
You were at... yeah, it would one-shot you at your current health.
And I'm not even sure what he did. Okay, your chest is open.
That's surprising amount of damage for a coil attack. Leggy hit you with a coil attack, and it did like half your health at your current amount. Well, not half, but it did like 2/3.
Nope. Oh my god! See, like that did fire damage. Don't beam me from there. Oh god, here, let's see what it does. Oh my god, and I don't have Tanzia chips.
If they brought back Ignactor in a modern game, I would only assume that getting near his lava part when they're hot would hurt you, just knowing Capcom.
I would assume that he would come with some sort of a new gimmick that would ruin him completely, because that's just their job when they bring back monsters.
Or leaving like lava pools all over the place that deny you the ability. Yeah, that would be an annoying mechanic. You don't need to overcomplicate or bloat a monster's moveset with miscellaneous garbage, in my opinion. Some of these simple monsters do it so well.
There's just no dodging that unless I hit a Superman dive in time, but my weapon was out. Not close.
Mortis's comment here is hilarious. He says, there's literally no explanation for Archveld's absorbing elements through his chain blades. I've gone elementalist, and he's still powered up because he was touching the ground. That's hilarious. I don't think Archveld's chains really make any sense at all.
No, they don't. I'm only getting one hit every 30 seconds or so. This is not good.
You can't just wrap your appendages around a Rathalos that occasionally throws fireballs and go start straw sucking this fireball energy. Sounds so like anime. Sounds like something out of like a cartoon. My Pokemon uses Absorb! Mortis, why? Why would you say that? I want to make a joke about drugs now. Thanks, Mortis.
Sorry, I'm trying to really focus on these things because of how hard they're getting.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No,
sorry.
it's why I'm just not commentating as much. It's unless I'm screaming at something that just happens.
you're getting beat up is what I'm watching.
Oh no.
Mortis says
Alright, there goes
he
that.
literally achieves transcendence by touching grass. XD. Insert, on my side, insert drug joke here. Remember, kids, drugs are bad, but demon skin and
Armor skin demon drug.
armor skin demon drug are good in video games. Oh, goodness.
Don't dig. Don't dig. Stay up, stay up. No, stay down. Man, you gotta fake him out or something. All the cats are after me too?
I find his digging attacks quite easy for me, personally.
I wanted him to stay above ground. Just so I could hit him. And nothing to do
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. He digging.
I only like it
Crap,
when
how'd that hit me?
to soften his armor.
One belly slam. Man, me missing my Tanzia chips. He's got to dig anyway. He's all cool.
You got his chest open. You got his chest open and his tail.
Yeah, tail in the chest, but he's raging
You
right
really
now and
need
he's
his
not digging, so I can't do too much.
Yeah, don't want to hit those
Ow.
armored parts anyways.
I can Superman dive. That's about the game right now. Oh my god! What even hit me?
He's not giving you a break.
No, he's not. Well, he's not designed to allow the hunter. You know, you get clipped by something. Monster Hunter devs, they expected that to happen, but not for something to clip you and put you at 1 HP.
Oh wow. I
See that
sometimes feel like.
tailspin?
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, we're
got
blowing through this.
I always found his laser attacks a lot more, they would always clip me.
Those I got pretty good at dodging. It's the hip checks and stuff like that that mostly when he lays down on his belly and slithers like a snake at you, I cannot keep up with him.
He is one of the Leviathans on ground that is particularly designed to be deadly. The other ones are slowed down so much compared to him. Which makes sense. It does.
Come on, get in there. I hate the trimmer. Ow. Yeah, there's that spin. I don't know if I can do anything about it. Oh, he's out of
he
juice.
actually reminds me. He reminds me of Zamtrios in his fight a lot, actually. Is that a good comparison? I feel like that's a good comparison. They're just opposite elements, really.
Zamtrios?
I'm serious.
I don't see
Their
any
fights
correlation
feel-
at all between those guys.
Well, Zamtrios has ice armor. Ignactor has lava armor. They both have digging attacks where they burrow underneath you and try and come out.
I guess I don't remember
they
Zamtrios
both-
that well. I played 3 way more than I played 4.
That is fair. Zamtrios has a ice laser. Ignactor has a lava laser.
Lots of monsters have lasers anymore. I think
Fair enough.
Ignactor might have been the only one in 3 who actually had a laser beam.
Which was cool because he was the only one that had it.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of overdone. So I'm just saying that there's a lot of... I feel like maybe Zamtrios was inspired by Ignactor in his like moveset. Because they're
Like
very
if you put all
comparable
those
now that...
mechanics, like you're saying, all like written down on a bulletin board, maybe,
Yes,
but
in practice,
looks
they're-
and behaves nothing alike. Oh no,
Fair
please.
enough.
Oh good, I got a flinch, so we got to yellow at least.
fair enough. I'm just drawing some comparisons here.
Yeah.
And his ice armor is not nearly as actually impactful as Ignactor's. Ignactor's is noticeable when you're starting to bounce.
I have 5 potions total.
Can you actually cut Ignactor armor?
It might not be possible.
If it was, it'd probably be purple only. And even then, it's probably just like Ivory's head, where you can't cut it no matter what.
I tried to turn and double back and do a Superman dive, and for some reason she just didn't feel like doing it. Well, I'll still see it through. We'll see what happens. If I lose, we'll have to reset, get our stuff back. This stuff's too valuable. Like we're out of, oh, how do I have a max potion? Did I take an ancient before? Anyway, I gotta take a
You
moment.
didn't? I remember Zamtrios more for his big fat ball mode.
Yeah.
Turn from scary to plain silly.
Yeah, I was excited for
feel like-
Zamtrios, and then he did that, and he turned really dumb.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
It's pretty stupid.
It's the worst one thing whenever his subspecies, the only thing it's got going for him is fat mode.
Well, the only thing his subspecies does is have no stamina meter. Where is it going?
That too. Hey, he has something in common with Wild's Guardians. They don't have any stamina. You can't exhaust a Guardian.
Signactor's
Dumb
wondering
and
why I
dumb.
keep coming back.
Yeah, he messed you up really bad.
Apparently, one little
there
turn
any-
he can do with his tail, like, takes me down to half health, if not kills me in one hit.
Yeah, his coil attack will probably almost kill you. Is that a good word for it? Coiling? Because he, like, rolls his body up?
Well, I don't think he's long enough to do a full coil, but I see what you're saying. Wait, is he still here, or is he leaving? Yeah, he's leaving. I should have paintballed him while I had the chance. Yeah, because he does come up here, but he's not here.
There's no invaders on this quest, right?
No.
Like, who's going to show up?
No, I have the list in front of me right now. It just says there's Euroctor and Renoplos that are here.
Okay. Yeah, it would be pretty bad if an Ergon showed up.
Yeah, or Joe. Very bad.
Yeah, just Joe. That would ruin your day. Big Pickle Man, come and ruin your day.
Don't do it? Okay. What'd they heal me for? Oh god, that hit. That hurts so bad. That little belly slam. Gotta get away from his tail here.
You gotta be getting close,
I don't think so.
or at least halfway into the fight.
For halfway, I can't survive. There's just not enough HP I have. I have 1 max potion and 5 regular mega potions.
Unless your allies heal you.
That's a lot to rely
Big
on.
chance out.
They both have
Hey,
the
if
ability
I
to
was
heal me.
there, I'd be ringing my hunting horn bell and healing you every second.
I would appreciate it. As long as your hunting horn was not upgraded at any smithy. Ow!
I
Oh no,
honestly
Euroctor.
think the
No,
only way...
Renoplos. Oh my god, I just narrowly dodged Certain death.
Unfortunately, I think the only way to get the recovery, even recovery small melody, it has to be a upgraded weapon. I'm 90% sure. Sad. I'm very sad.
You couldn't join me on this anyways as a village, even if I tried.
Yeah. Yep.
It would kind of defeat the point going with another person, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Whoa, my
It's a
god, that's a ton of damage.
Solo.
He's so fast
solo,
and random, like... I feel like there's nothing I can do to avoid some of these attacks. You just get messed up. Stop doing this move! It's like Superman dive or nothing with that. Oh no, not the back. You can't cut this even normally. Oh, I broke something. And I missed. That's excellent. Nice, get out of the way. Oh, nope, get back in. Seriously, I gotta attack him while I'm burning in the lava. It sure would be wonderful if he started to limp, but once again, I have no faith in this working. But I was proven wrong twice. We somehow beat Rathalos and Lagiakris. Whoa, there goes a tail. That's some progress. He's not gonna limp though. He won't do it. He won't do it. He's going slow though. Don't slam your head down. Alright, just walking back and forth. Okay, I can do that.
Oh wow, you got the tail. I didn't think you were hitting it that much.
I forgot to paintball him. I think he only goes between these 3 areas. He may go to that last one up at the top, but I don't think so. Man, if you don't Superman dive, you're getting hit by that. Oh no, don't. Man, his moveset's not bad if you can just, like, tank little hits, but he seems to be designed to just hit you constantly. Oh, God.
I remember him being a roadblock for me for some time. Because he was just so aggressive. Like, compared to the other monsters up to that point, he was more aggressive.
He's really fast.
Relentless. That's a good word for it. Relentless. I
Yeah, he
think
doesn't
he
really
has
slow
like the
down.
shortest. He has the shortest attack times between attacks.
Come on,
Swear
get
he
tired.
puts him. He puts in more attack windows than modern longsword names. That's saying something.
I'm down to my last Mega Potion.
Make one attack every minute, run away.
Yeah, I'm at that point. But the thing is, I can't even get close. Especially not when he's throwing a temper tantrum and digging.
Yeah, I see that. He's kind of doing a lot of dig attacks and trying to cut you off.
Nice job, Kayamba. We switched their element, right? What are they using?
Probably Thunder for Rathos.
Yeah, I think I forgot to switch them. And they have an element attack up.
A Thunder should be doing something, at least. It's not like they're not doing additional elemental damage. Even if he resists it, it's still doing something. At least.
Oh
could
my
be better,
god, he
though.
just came from directly under me and his hitbox was gargantuan.
You know, I At least the hitboxes are alright. It could be worse, right?
I'm probably dead here. Whoa! His Superman dodged over him.
You can live.
And Cha-Cha Kiamba are not dancing. Oh, he flinched. Come on. Limp or something. Nah, he's walking. We're doomed. We are absolutely doomed. If I have anything here. No, but I think he is going to this last area. If I remember correctly, he does go up that way. He does have a pretty obvious limp, so he's definitely, I can't give up the trap. Oh, cooling effect wore off. Well, that's the last of my health. I can't waste that.
But you are going to capture him if he limps. There is no getting around that.
Well, yeah.
They don't throw too many slay quests at you in Try. It's always been capture or hunt.
Well, Slay was always reserved for an Elder Dragon. Oh, he isn't here.
And small monsters.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Large monsters, it was always hunt or capture.
Why did he have to run? He's just delaying this. Oh, I should have let him walk in the lava.
Rock hard, solid.
Alright, he's digging anyway, because of course he is. Oh my... Oh! Cha-Cha Kiamba healed me. Oh, God, I barely got out of that in time. I'm getting hit by these stupid, geysers. Like, just as much as I'm getting hit by him. Where is he? There he is. And back off, and then go in. Alright, defense boost, it's something. Oh! Well, it probably mattered.
He doesn't look like he has any lava on.
Have any what? Oh, yeah, the
lava.
armor. I think I got all the armor off. That doesn't matter if I can't get him to limp.
Yeah. You made him vulnerable, but...
Nope, just Superman dived into the lava, but I guess that... better than the alternative. Limp, big guy.
It is pretty cool.
Ah! Oh.
Just die already.
No, that's... Oh my god. Do I have iframes on a dodge?
Not very reliable, man. That's kind of thing I like about dodging in Monster Hunter is you don't have many iframes and you can't dodge through everything like in Dark Souls. Spam dodging is not meta.
I'm being too aggressive against him right now, and I really need to heal from my guys. I could theoretically go back to base camp.
Isn't there... Have you already taken the supplies?
No, I haven't. No, that doesn't matter. Well.
You die. You die.
I tried.
But you die.
Alright, that's our first quest fail, actually. Showing how far you can get, I guess, without running into a real roadblock. But that's definitely doable. I think the problem I was running into was just how chaotic and random he can be, and God, how much damage he was dealing. He hits me with 2 hits and I was dead. Yeah. So, I didn't tell it to save yet. We're not telling it to do that. No, we're gonna turn that off so that I can get my stuff back. Because it's not worth that much of a loss. Because if you lose to a monster, all your stuff is actually gone. So we're not accepting that. Now normally, I try to do my streams 11 to 5, but we're at a decent stopping point right now, and I don't exactly think I have the time to try to take him on a second time, but I'm going to do. Maybe I should reset. How do I quickly do that? Probably just go back here. Close this. My hands hurt. I need food. I shouldn't do it. You know, Tanzia chips might have gotten me there. Just saying, that extra boost of health. If Cha-Cha and Kiamba were healing me, you know, that's always another little random factor that would have helped a lot. I don't think there's anything else it could have brought. I remember some of these quests being so desperate when I was playing some of these harder missions on my other account that I would bring herbal medicines just for the health. Like, I could, like, leave the environment, take, like, 5 herbal medicines so I could at least be back into a safe location. Same for life powders and dust of lives. I used all of that just as another way to heal myself. And... oh, right, I have to restock everything, because we're just post Rathalos. Should I switch Cha-Cha and Kiamba's ability to ice?
An element. Yeah.
Yeah, it says weakest to water or ice. Dragon without magma. Maybe I should switch him to dragon. I don't know.
Could try it.
I don't know what's gonna math the best here. Let's take care of all this.
If it's dragon without lava, it probably is high to make up for the fact that you have to chip off the lava.
Meaning
So
I
it
should
could be
probably
a
have
really-
him stick with ice or something.
Yeah. It'll only come to matter at the very end of the fight where without lava. Whereas ice will, you get more damage out of it. And
Alright, just to the point where you need to bring all the healing you can bring and craft. Yes. And there's Tanzia chips. I'm trying to remember every single one of them.
Lance is good against Ignactor. Yeah, that makes sense. Shields, any sort of shielding would be nice.
Yeah.
You can't dodge.
I could switch to the greatsword, but it would do so little damage and be in green for just a tiny smidge. It's not feasible. Also, I'm dealing water right now. This just, unfortunately, it just is the way that we're going to have to do it. If it ever gets that bad again, I could take this Farcaster. There's a quicker way back to base camp so I can heal. Let me take a look at everything here. I am carrying herbal medicine, so that if I am desperate, that could be something we'll do. Welcome back, Crystal. I'm actually at the tail end of this. I think I am talking myself up. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, I need the trap problem. I'm gonna
You should go grab some. You should go grab some chips.
One more time. I got
Something
Tanzia
to
chips.
snack on. Well, no, I mean like a snack, so you're not hungry throughout the entire fight. Because the hunger will mess up your thought process.
I can't talk to them while I'm in here. Alright, let's change Cha-Cha over. Unfortunately, I have to do all of this again. I thought we sat and saved. Maybe we sat and saved before Lag Yakris. Oh! He's doing fire? Yeah, because of Lag Yakris. Okay. We'll do ice. On ancient, fire becomes ice. Meaning they were fighting, no, they fought Lagi. Okay, right. Lagi was between Rathalos. That would have been horrible. Alright. These guys back. Yeah, I gotta do this again. They have different stuff? No, this is what they had before. Just taking the stones for the bomb casings. Selling everything else. Yeah, he wanted Moga Coast. Gave him a fish. Dark Waters. Go for it. Okay. Send them. Think you're gonna start a new file in 3U? Yeah, good. Have a good time. This is, my excuse to start a new file on 3U. Do this crap to myself. You know, I think this cat was done here. Yep. So we're gonna get a new honey. They can't make it fast enough.
Yeah, that's right. Fire keeps the lava armor heated up for longer.
Really?
So it's not a bad thing.
Huh.
But how often are they gonna get hits in to
Yeah.
do that?
Right. The few times they hit, I wanted to actually deal damage, so, I think we've got the best strategy with just ice. Let's get rid of that stuff. Besides, he's easier to cut after it's
Could
gone.
you do Worlds Smithless?
Can you, or did I? This is the only game I've tried it.
Can you do Worlds Smithless?
Where do you get in credits in World? Because I thought it was pretty early. It's Xenojiva, right?
It's Xenojiva.
Alright, that's,
That does sound
That's
possible.
high rank, isn't it? Pretty sure that's high rank.
Yeah. No, I think it's low rank still. I could be wrong. You typically go into high rank after your first Elder Dragon.
Yeah, I think that's Zora Magdaros, though.
Oh no.
I have a feeling that's high rank.
Maybe it is Zora. That's credits.
And Firewalker. Oh, this is it. If I can't do it now, I can't do it at all. Well, I mean, it's all random. Whatever he chooses to attack with, but Firewalker's gonna help a ton.
I'm gonna take away the chip damage of the lava. Which does actually... Wait, it adds up. If you're taking chip damage from the fire, then you get hit. That's permanent damage.
Yeah, Xeno is high rank. You go into high rank after defeating Zora. Defeating
But
Zora.
is there credits after Zora, or is it
No, there's
Xenojiva?
credits only after
Xeno, yeah. So you have to get into high rank, and high rank's gonna be real messy.
I mean, I'm in high rank here, but yeah, it's probably going to be worse because you're not starting with 50 base defense.
But they could give you in high rank starting armor. They typically do, anyways.
That is true. They do
I say
baby you in
typically-
those games.
They typically, I say typically because you
Rise
can always
is
buy the
definitely
next.
doable because of the same reason. They gave me high rank stuff,
Oh, yeah.
but when I was starting low rank.
Yes. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Rise would be the easiest place. You get credits.
The easiest credits
So
I
early.
remember was simply repelling Glavenus in Generations. That gives you end credits.
That's dumb. That is the dumbest. you get end credits after repelling the flagship monster. Congratulations, everybody! You can go. Why?
Man, these tremors.
Smithless can be cheated because of the existence of Guardian armor set. I'm guessing he's talking about worlds. Yeah, that's true. High rank armor. And you can buy it at the armor lady in the corner that no one uses. Okay.
Okay, he's finally down. No. See, that didn't even come close to hitting me, but okay. He deals fire damage if he hits you with any of the glowing parts of his body. That is, that's a little much.
That's brutal. So there is a point to his lava armor.
No, get up, get up, get up! Oh my god.
Early faint? Really bad game in the early faint. So.
Oh god, he went to the ceiling. I thought he was... Where is he? And... Tremor, then get in. Dodge this way. Beating his little rocker friends would contribute to something.
Not
oh my god, once
hit by
again.
fireballs?
Okay, his head slam. Boy, they messed up the hitbox on that. Oh no. Monster instantly, like, oh no, you managed to get to my weak spot. I must rage mode immediately. Oh boy. I got to him, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ugh, crap. He's getting so lucky. Yeah. Oh my god. That sucked. What are the odds of that happening? He goes over there to do his big rotation beam. I managed to get in there on time. I hit him once and he's like, oh no! Flops over, so I don't get my time to hit him.
And because he's raging, he gets up immediately. And
yeah. So he just got up immediately. That sucked.
But the opposite is true if he's exhausted, where he doesn't get up immediately, and you get such a massive window to beat on him. Bully him!
Well, that was rather unlucky, but it happened later in the run than our last attempt. Oh, I forgot the cool drink.
Longer you can go without fainting, that's better, right?
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's random when he's able to kill me. It's what he chooses to do and in what order. There's not really any skill
In that
to it.
situation, you got pinned against the wall and ran over.
Well,
It's not like he's.
I got screwed over because he
like-
decided to stand up as I was hitting him.
It's not even like he's doing something like Baroth where he tramples you. No, he's walking over you. That's doing so much damage.
And he's smashing his head to the
monsters-
ground, and not actually hitting me, but because the hitbox of that attack is gargantuan, it counts as a hit.
It is a big ring, but still, it's like they put a big square over it instead of a circle.
Yeah. It's like it's a cube.
This fits perfectly with the attack. Puts a giant cylinder where a fireball is supposed to be. How about this rectangle? That even works better, guys. Please, y'all hit check. The person that puts it in does it blind and says, "Okay, guys, this is good." The hitbox is not even aligned with.
Oh my god, I actually dodged that with my weapon out. I should probably take the health now. I don't trust him. Don't stop him
Whoa.
from dancing, you.
Why did he immediately go orange by touching her?
I don't know, he's so chaotic. No!
That doesn't make any sense, though.
Yeah, this might have killed
Typically,
me.
if he touches the lava, it's only like the part of the fog that touches the lava. Now that's a bit weird.
Alright. Never mind, this run's cursed. I thought we were in the clear because we had Firewalker. No. No. I was wondering why they didn't use Palicos in this one. I'm not even going to bother continuing this. What do you mean
Two
why they
faints in.
didn't use Palicos? Because Palicos suck. And Palicos belong on the farm.
Wasn't this... What... Oh.
Well, we're going to...
I don't know why they...
We're just going to watch this for a bit instead. I always wondered... Yeah, we're kind of in trouble there. So, I do think it is totally doable. I just got rather unlucky back to back. Yeah, double oop.
That's a good shot.
I ended up
I like
getting
the moon.
lined up with him, like, having to aim backwards over his head. Yeah. This guy's size is making this horrendous, too. Yeah, I know. Like, there's nothing I can really do to get away from some of those attacks. It's almost like they should have been playtesting the game, assuming you had, like, next to no armor. Just to see, like, how they should scale certain monsters' damage with their attacks. Because Ignactor's tail, that's mostly the problem. And him trying to, like, slam on the ground with either his face or his belly, it's so much wider. Like, the box is enormous. I will be like in-game 10 feet away from him, and I'm still getting hit and taking fire damage on top of that, which we're naturally weak to, so I have to go for fire defense.
You've been flicked by that tail so many times already.
I know, yeah, he just turns around and the tail does massive damage. It's like half my health.
And then whenever he does his walk forward that hits you and hurts you, that still does a good third of your health.
See our last fire monster. Let's take another gander here. After this, we have Duramboros still. That'll take a really long time, actually. I don't think it'll be as bad. He's not nearly as fast as Ignactor. I can dodge him better. After that, we have Brachydios, who will be hard. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's gonna be as bad as Ignactor. He's not quite as fast. He doesn't like flick you with his tail and, you know, half your health is gone.
Or suddenly punch you in the face.
I'm more worried about the slime buildup getting me in you know, a couple hits, and you know, just one slap while I have a Blast Blade on me, and I'm toast. And so that could be
Oh yeah, that
bad RNG fight that ruins everything.
doesn't slime do a fixed amount of damage no matter what your armor is?
Yeah, it's dumb. It does a ton amount of damage. Oh, you
Well,
mean like
by
fixed,
base, but-
fixed like percentage? That I don't know.
Yeah. But on top of you already taking a ton of damage,
Yeah, don't expect me to survive. I
There
really
will
hate
be
the
no
chip damage that
surviving.
I'm walking into you. Just cheap damage every time. Yes, it is really cheap. Yeah, he's just like walking, or he like turns
That's not even-
around, and that's what's killing me. Being close to him.
that's not even chip damage. That's not even considered chip damage. That's a third of your health.
It's more than a third. It deals a
He
third,
walked-
and then it deals another third in red. Zenogre's after that.
walks
Zenogre's
leisurely.
probably going to be really hard. And there's way too many key quests in level 9. There's
Zenogre, the
Sandbarrioth,
lightning balls.
Nargacuga. Which I think those two are, like, right now, I think they are doable. They are very fast, but at least they're smaller. We haven't fought Barrioth yet, though, have we? Did they make us fight? No, they make you fight Barrioth in low rank. And that was hard, so high rank is gonna be so much scarier. And then there's the Heaven and
The
Earth
tornadoes.
quest. We gotta fight Pink Rathian and
tornadoes
Azor
of death.
Rathalos. Rathian's the worst with that. Yeah, we had to fight a Pink Rathian earlier. Lucky I did get my Power Charm, because, boy, I am not feeling its benefit. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm carrying it, right? I thought it sorted to the front.
An armor charm would help.
I'm
at least.
holding Armor Charm. Armor Charm I had a while ago.
Oh wait.
You
okay.
think Armor Charm would help even more. No, this is as good as my defense is gonna get, unless I'm able to steal a Talon from a Devil Joe with a Mox Mealinx mask, which would take
You're,
days of grinding to try to get to that point. No. It's unfeasible. After that, we got Black Diablos, Steel Uragon. Those both sound
Both
pretty miserable.
yeah.
Glacial Ignactor is... Yeah. That might just...
Pain incarnate.
That might be true hell.
Pain
I would rather
incarnate.
fight Ivory Lagiacrus right now. I think we have a better shot at him than we have of most of those other ones. Devil Joe, where are you? You unlock Devil Joe after beating the main village. So as soon as you defeat Ivory Lagiacrus and roll credits, you unlock Devil Joe's quest, which is Into the Fire. You fight him at the volcano. Fitting. It's weird because you saw him everywhere. And then I think if you complete all village quests, you unlock the final one, Mark of a Hero. Which, we ain't doing that Smithless. There's, like, no way. Because it is an Ivory Lagiacrus that you have to fight first in the arena. And it's G rank. It has high rank HP, but all of its stats are G rank. It has G rank moves. It has G rank damage. It's a G rank one. And then as soon as it dies, like, I think as soon as, like, I don't even think you get time to carve it if it's one of those. I'm pretty sure, like, it dies. No, it waits for the corpse to go away. This is not one of those where they come in like a master's test. And, a Brachydios and an Azor Rathalos both enter the arena at the same time. After you soloed this G-rank Ivory Lagiacrus. Yikes. I forgot this game has G-rank. Yes, it does. But Village does not. The Village just goes to high rank, and then it throws a G-rank quest at you at the very end of it. It's extremely mean. But anyway, if you beat Mark of a Hero, you also unlock the Brilliant Darkness, which is Elatrion in the Village. If I go to my other account, I could show you. I have beaten all of these, so I have done Brilliant Darkness and beaten all of the village quests, and then I've gone to beating all of the what are they called? The Port Tanzia quests. The guild ones, I guess you could call them.
I think someone was asking if you would do Dire Morales and Elatrion on Smithless.
I'd have to go through
Earlier.
all of the port.
Yeah.
No. As far as they're concerned, I am HR1. Your HR does not carry over from one to the other. I don't even want to think about Azur and Brachy at once. No, that quest is hard. It's really hard. Like, I remember fighting it, like, not sure who was the threat. And I truly don't remember who I fought first. I think I took down Brachy first. Because being, like, not paying attention to him and focusing on Rathalos, getting sidewinded by Slime was way worse than being sidewinded by Fire. Like, they both require you to roll them off, and both probably made you take major damage, but the Slime would kill you if you don't roll it off quick enough. So he had to go first. Yeah. It's a fun quest, though. It sure is a hard one. I think I preferred Master's Test from 4 Ultimate a little bit more, just because it was so unbelievably cruel. 4 took this game and made it so much harder in some places, like when you got late enough. Early game, though, I think 4 Ultimate's low rank is easier than 3 Ultimate's low rank, and that's saying something, because 3 Ultimate gave you that stupid 50 defense. I still think 4 is easier. But at the very end of Village, you have the Master's Test, which is one of my favorite videos I've done on Monster Hunter, which is, let's see, you go into the arena, and there is an Apex Seregios and an Apex Diablos at the same time. And as soon as one of them dies, one corpse despawns, instantly an Apex Devil Joe bursts out of the ground in the middle of the arena.
Yep, I remember that one.
It is so despicable. The funniest part is I somehow didn't die. I think I carded. I'm pretty sure I carded. But I didn't lose. Like, I somehow beat that mission on my first try, which I was relieved, because it took ages to beat it. They don't give us quests
Bombs
like
over
that anymore.
Gosmasios.
Like, those are some of the most fun missions I remember playing in the game, but like they don't give us that kind of stuff anymore.
Bombs over Gosmasios. That nightmare.
Bombs over Gogmasios was scary.
That was Gosmasios in general is like cranked up to 11, but now they just took the dial up.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like, good luck!
Let's make him worse. And, like, to make it even worse, Matt and I fought everything in the guild together. So, since Capcom is so great at coding video games, if you go in any group whatsoever, you are considered fighting a multiplayer hunt, so the monster has multiplayer HP, meaning it's fitted for 4 hunters. But we went with
Not
2.
two.
No, so we went with 2, and it was supposed to be 4, so we quadrupled the monster's HP, and we only had 2 of us.
And you did a couple of those quests too with Matt.
What do you mean a
Not-
couple?
not just-
We did everything
A lot.
together. We did the whole game
So you
together.
made
We made the whole game
shot
harder.
down, shot down Madur with 4 times as much health. Bombs over Gosmasios, 4 times as
that?
much health.
What was that Silver Cataclysm? That one drove us mad. The giant Eucanlos. That one was
Oh,
so...
right.
He did like double damage or something. It was horrible.
He one-shot you. He one-shot you. You took Guts and Moxie.
Yeah. I remember that. We had to bring in stuff to stop the cheap attacks, because it was horrible. I don't know.
You did the same thing. You did the same thing with Shao Down Murder. That's why you didn't get one shot by his bite. You had the Guts and Moxie. You had Guts on your armor and Moxie as a food skill, so you wouldn't get one shot.
Well,
You didn't. You
Moxie
pulled all-
only prevents you. I think it only prevents you from. Or is that insurance? Loses the 1 cart.
Insurance stops.
Moxie
yeah,
keeps you
insurance
alive at
stops
1
you from.
HP.
Yeah, so you wouldn't get one shot. You
Yeah.
took. I think you also took. Matt took insurance or something. Because
I
he was
took
so
Matt to, like-
concerned that you would cart.
He was concerned I would cart for what?
I think he took insurance because he
yeah.
thought you guys would cart more.
Oh, for the god Mazios, I'm sure he did, because he was the sissy and stayed up by the pain train the whole time. I was down there getting my hands dirty.
It is fun to fight Gosmasios, but I think Matt had the right idea of using ballistics. Because I think
it helped.
not much.
We had to separate
but-
where we were, so like one of us could heal and fight in peace, while the other one tried to distract him. I
Well,
like that they used
anytime
that
he went
area
on
for,
to the
Apex monsters later, like they used Gog's Arena to just drop like an Apex Rajang in the middle of it, and he would just go from area to area, and you had to fight him in there.
Oh yeah, and the coolest part of Gosmasios is damaging his back enough to drop the Dragonator.
Mm-hmm.
That was the coolest part because he's been like going through all these siege areas, eating all the gunpowder, and just he literally probably pulled the Dragonator off of the mount or wherever it was attached to because he just doesn't care. That's like a battle-worn monster or Eldritch.
Every time Matt jumped down to fight Gog Mazios, he ate a cart.
But the good thing about that fight was, anytime Gosmasios was targeting Matt, he would go and do his ledge animation, crawl up on the ledge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you had ample time to go,
Hit his
your
tail.
feet are mine!
Yeah.
Or yeah, his tail.
I think they used Gormagala skeleton for Gosmasios, right?
Yeah, they did.
Like, so if Gormagala is in wild, there's a chance for Gosmasios, but I can't imagine what that'll look like in the modern graphics if they can even handle putting something that big
They've
in.
screwed up bringing back every single Elder Dragon in Iceborne. I don't want them to bring back Gogmasios, because it'll just ruin it like they did, say, like, Elatrion from 3. Now somebody might
He
be
already
like,
had... Go ahead.
well, somebody now playing a new game, they'll play Elatrion and say, oh, no, I've already played Elatrion in the new game, why would I go back and play him there? Not realizing it's not even almost the same fight. It's a
Not even
completely
close,
different
actually.
monster. They just screwed it up. Same for Fatalis. That was one of my favorite fights. And they screwed his fight up so bad.
The funny part is, Fatalis already had a technical nuke in the older games, but it wasn't an ultimate attack or anything. It was just his signature fireballs.
It was just
Why
really
couldn't they
strong.
just use that?
Yeah.
Or his fire breath. Why couldn't they just use that? And Gosmasios has a nuke. It's not an ultimate attack that covers the screen. He just did it in the middle of the arena. And if you were standing there, too bad to be you. Why can't they do that?
You know, they do need to port the games to the Switch. But it's the kind of situation like Nintendo is not going to give you Pokemon 1 through 3 on NSO because it's only going to show the younger generation how much better Pokemon used to be and how low quality they are now. Monster Hunter is not going to port 3 and 4 Ultimate to the Switch because it's just going to show how low quality the new ones are in comparison to the old ones.
They also won't remake them, most likely. I've never seen a Monster Hunter game remake.
No, they won't do that.
And if they did, they find a way to mess up. Monster Hunter 3, no water combat.
I don't know if that's possible.
There'd not be a single evidence of water combat if they did. Like how they did it in they brought back the areas.
The big end of the game. You just cut the end of your plot.
He'd be
They would beach him. He'd be a beached whale.
Hey, you just
You know
watch a
how they
cutscene
did
and everyone
the-
talks the whole time, and they shoot a harpoon at it, and you roll credits.
You know how they brought back the areas in Generations to like throw back to the older games?
Yeah.
And all the 3 areas had no water?
Yeah. I hated
That would be it.
the dried up, flooded forest. Or was that Rise? The unflooded forest.
I think they brought back the desert area from Try into Rise, and it
that
was
was
just
horrible.
garbage. That was garbage.
Yeah, that's the one where Yoko Ono was singing through her nostrils. And people got mad at me saying like, "Oh no, you're just nitpicking. That's not a fair criticism." Like, are you serious? Are you listening to this?
There's no good music anymore. Shut it off. Shut it off. Or you know that episode that you did of playing with yourself and your negative sides. What does he say? He says, "This is the best music ever," and it's just silent.
Yeah. This is my I say that a lot in NES Quest. When I'm playing something and I realize after a while, like, there's just no soundtrack, I say, this is my favorite song.
They are just all baby hunter games now. That's correct. I don't think Capcom ever wants to give players challenge anymore, especially in the beginning of the game. No challenge. Not at all. I get the idea of not wanting to scare away players, but in Try, my first Great Jaggy hunt kicked my butt back and forth, and I was...
Yeah, Great Joggy on Try was actually hard. Great Joggy on Try Ultimate, unfortunately, he's a lot easier. And
Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Great
oh yeah,
Jaggy's a
he's
joke
so
because
easy
of...
in 4 Ultimate.
I think
the only
all
time I remember
Raptors-
being mad about 4 Ultimate. The episode where I'm fighting Great Joggy, I'm actually angry.
You're just beating him up. You taking
I'm
his
mad
lunch
that, like,
money?
He died so fast. I was complaining about how easy
Yes.
the game was.
I felt so bad because the first time I went against Great Jaggy, I had to play kind of perfectly not to get hit or my face would get caved in. But
Yeah, your health bar would look
Capcom's
like
so
mine
afraid-
during these missions, but... like, I try to
Capcom
tell
is-
people, they're like, oh no, you're just getting better at the game. Like, no, there's an
No.
enormous difference in how much damage I'm taking to this guy and how much health he had.
They are afraid to alienate new players coming to the game because they want money. They don't want people to give
Well, I think
up and
It's
refund
very clear.
refund the game.
They've made it very clear they've only been in this for money since I'm gonna say Monster Hunter DOS, because all they've been doing is releasing a base for the game and then just trying to resell you the same thing by expanding more stuff onto it. And then when
I don't
DLC
know-
became too popular, they were like, oh shoot, now we gotta release World, and then we're gonna sell a new DLC expansion for what we otherwise would have charged for the rest of it. Did the same for Rise. They've constantly been doing that, and now with Wilds, they're willing to release a game before it's even done. Like, we just saw what happened to CD Projekt Red when they went through this, with their investors forcing them to release Cyberpunk. Are you serious?
Oh,
Like, you
yeah.
want to try that again?
I don't get it though. Like they
Morales
can
is
release
best.
a complete game. I think the East got Monster Hunter 4, and then 4 Ultimate, and then the West got the complete package.
Yep.
Why can't we just get the complete package by default? And then
Well, I said that
DLC
when I
could
complained about that when a ton of people after 4 Ultimate were whining that Japan was getting the new Monster Hunter Cross, and they needed to have it. We needed to play it. It looked so cool.
No, we didn't. No, we did not.
They did. They complained about this. They were all over my channel because I kept saying, no, I don't want it ported because I want the Ultimate Edition when it's finished. Everyone said, no, we want to play it now. Why don't they port all of it? Because it takes extra resources. You want to buy the whole game twice? You're excited about that? You want to spend, what, it was 40 bucks for a 3DS game? You want to spend $80 on your game instead of 40? I don't.
And I feel so disappointed.
They ported that, and then Gen U, we wouldn't get till much, much later because they wasted the port on Generations, and we didn't get Gen U.
Yep, and the worst part of it all is that they're still practicing this with Wild, and now they're using title updates as an excuse with.
Yeah, no, they're doing it with title updates instead, just to try to keep people stuck in here. They're going about their plan like business as usual, even though the game itself doesn't work. There should be like an all-hands-on-deck. Honestly, what should have happened was, as soon as that update went through and they realized something was wrong, they should have just patched the update away and just reverted back and figured out what was wrong before they tried pushing it out again.
Like, yeah. But now they're trying to sneak in patches.
Schedule. Game's got to play.
But they're trying to slip in patches and fixes and things to fix all these bugs and issues, which is good. But why wasn't this play tested? Why wasn't this ran on multiple different PCs beforehand so we wouldn't have all these? Why can't they spend a couple days buffering all these issues?
Oh,
like,
it takes
there's
months.
many game.
It's not a couple days.
Well,
it would
yes,
take
it takes
months and money and time, and they have to justify
months
that in board
to fix
meetings
it.
to investors.
Yeah, I know.
You're talking
there's
about
other game studios. There's other game studios that have
a factor of hundreds of thousands of dollars. And like in the grand scheme of things, the people who gave them the money to make the game, they no excuses. They just want their return. So they don't even play games. They don't care. This is simply a byproduct of that system.
I know. It's such high hopes for. We are the last part of the chain of this.
Yes,
we are their profit. And sadly, we are very manipulative. We can be easily manipulated. Manipulated. And melded. And especially with the younger generation, they see something really cool and flashy, and they say, Mommy, can we get that, please? And they don't say no.
Alright, well, anyway, this quest has gone over. I need to get some food. If you couldn't tell, there was no hope of us killing that Ignactor in that attempt. We're going to have to pick this up on our next stream next week, and I am going to be doing Dark Souls punch only, no armor. I need to fix up our thumbnail for that. I'm going to pile up a bunch of corpses of the bosses we've beaten already in the background. But this Wednesday, I'm going to be starting Game Boy Gauntlet. We're going to be doing our first run-through of the Game Boy as you guys voted, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to be playing on Wednesday, and that should make it a fun time. So thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next stream. Boop!